So we are now live. And this is going to go there. And this is going to go there. And that's up here. And then this one is, what's this? This is not as important. This is Wheel of Names. Okay. Tiltify, we're live. We're live. We're live. I believe we're live. If I'm not mistaken, we'll see in the chat in a moment. And the other thing I need to do is open Discord and get Discord onto my layout as well. That's the last thing, and then I'm good to go. How are we all doing, everyone? I don't know if people know I'm here or what's going on, if people are aware, but I am live. I am here, and I'm going to put into the at live stream notifications. We're live again. Live raising money for cancer research. And we'll probably finish the bubbly basin. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Hello, we have in chat PG. Welcome back. How you doing? I should probably also link the stream. I think that would probably help. PG, no glitches this time. You speak very early and confidently. We'll see. We'll see. But fingers crossed. If I view my own channel and get the link to the channel, to the live stream, which is here. 5 watching. I think everyone's just sort of coming in at the moment. There we go. And we will put that. So you want to go there. That's this. Tiltify. Then I will post that link. And I also want to put in the chat, ! stream elements. And I don't know if that'll work. That won't work because I spelled it wrong. Stream elements. I don't think that works. I don't think that's how that works. And then Nightbot is the other one I need to do. ! Nightbot. And we'll see if that comes up. Okay. All right. I think we're ready to just jump into the bubbly basin. Whoever may be here will be here. Let's see. Let's head on over. Let's do it. Let's see what's going on in bubbly basin land. How you doing, PG? Ooh. Can we hear the game okay? Can we hear me okay? That's the important stuff. And am I right in thinking that there's already been an update? An update perhaps for this game if I close it? I don't know if that's true. We'll see. Didn't promise an update. Yeah, you can hear me. Oh, brilliant then. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Well, then we're off and rolling. We're off and rolling. And of course, if people are interested today to donate to charity, you can use ! donate. You can use the link in the description. You can use the QR code on screen. And as it happens, hey, we've got the Taki or Tachi, I don't know, TCG. You've been tired getting over a cold. I'm sorry to hear that. We have raised so far $1,711 of our $3,000 goal, and the campaign as a whole has raised, let's see, your campaign, which is part of, I want to view the big campaign. That's what I want. View campaign. Here we go. Stand Up Builders. They have raised so far $43,000 of their $175,000 goal. So it's coming together. Pretty huge. What's Stand Up to Cancer? Sorry. So Stand Up to Cancer is a organization, a movement that raises money for Cancer Research UK. Cancer Research, of course, is very much what the name says. And you might think, like, that sounds very ephemeral. That sounds very out there. That sounds very, like, I mean, surely cancer research will happen whether or not I donate. Not always true. They require funding. They require help from charities. They require all of these things to do what they do. And so raising money for them every $10 helps. And I've got prizes and things to give away. And anyone who donates will have a chance to win some stuff. That is a wrap. The Pokemon Center has been built. So we'll start with that. I left all of these building overnight. We're doing Bubbly Basin. We're looking for more lore. We're looking for more documents. Let's see. That's a wrap. That's great. And the other thing I've left building is the temple. That's all right, Tachi. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh. I turned into Michael Jackson, very briefly. Okay, the Basin Pokemon Center is now complete. What's going on? How are you faring down there? Yep. Okay. I think this new world underwater is where I'm gonna build a new home for people on Pokemon. But only those that can live underwater. Like, I think anyone here who can't live underwater is probably gonna have to go home eventually. I'm gonna sneeze again. Something's in my heart. Okay, challenges. What we got? Okay, rebuild the Pokemon Center. Very nice. Environment levels. We're getting there, but we need to get some homes for some Pokemon. Oh, whoa, Frillish and Cloyster don't even have... They're not feeling good. Cloyster, what's going on? Ah! How's your comfort level? What do you need? Okay, I need to get a toy to Cloyster's home. Let's go get him let's go help this guy out. Ooh. Oh, I saw some people talk about large evolution or pre-evolutions, which would be cool. What do you mean? Wait. In relation to what? Is this in relation to Gen 10? Someone said something about Gen 10. Just started a little last night. Really so pretty in the basin. I'm hooked. Oh, isn't it nice? This is so the place to be. Oh, I sneeze again. It's coming. Or is it? Who wants a toy? There's a way of seeing, like, which ones are toys, I think. Oh no. Oh dear. This is a toy. Well, you can have some cables, Cloyster, okay? Have some cables. Do I see any more rattling? Is anyone else new showing up in any of these environments? Not yet. Okay. Now, the temple has been done as well. This is of utmost importance. Oh, sorry. I stopped sniffling. Woohoo! Yeah, I want to make this, like, my new pallet town. Like, I want to slowly repair and then bring people here. All right. Is the audio just a little bassy for you? I'd be curious. It might be just the audio quality of my headphones, to be honest. There we go. Whew, okay, cleared the system. Whew. Pop, it's so big. Pop. Oh, a bit. Interesting. I will try just lifting up and plugging that back in, because sometimes that helps. So give it a second. Give it just a second. Let's see. Sounds good for me, bud. Pilot Town is where you shove everything so you have a place to put it in town. Better. Okay, we'll see. Sorry, I need to get some tissues if I'm going to keep sniffling, because that's horrible. You don't want to hear it. Or at least mute myself. Hang on. Nah, that's not muting. Oh. Well, that'll help. That was good. It was good. You couldn't hear it, but it was very good. I hope you couldn't hear it. A mysterious presence inside the temple. Maybe there's somebody in there. Okay, but Frillish, I want you to follow me. It's Manaphy! The Temple Prince. I like that all the resources from when I destroyed the area are still, like, floating around. I actually really like Manaphy as a mythical Pokemon. Like, I really, really, really do. Hey, Manaphy. Good morning. We left your temple building overnight. Had a lot of fun yesterday. Morning already. This is awesome. Hey, Ditto, is somebody here? It's really a Lego Eevee right now. Oh, nice! Nice. Good luck. How long do you think you'll get it done today? Yeah, this is one of my friends, Popio. Like you. We're all gonna be underwater friends. Too hungry to move. They taught you dive as a thank you. Here and took a nap. Sorry I scared you. You could make your new home here with us. Everything you have now is because of you. Oh, brilliant. Yeah. I mean, I was gonna live here, but fine. You gonna do the head now? Oh, cool. So you will get it done today. Yeah, nice. It starts its life with wondrous power that permits it to bond with any kind of Pokemon. Nice. Okay. And one of them called Manaphy. I guess they were just looking for him for a long time. That's how they ended up in town. The mythical Manaphy? I say you're pulling my vines, but I know Wiggly Wobbly astonishing things always happen when they're around. Man, something's in my nostrils today. I don't think that's the end of the DLC. Like, I don't think I've just turned on just to find the end of the DLC. Like, I think there's got to be more. Yeah, follow. Oh, I mean, sure, you can follow me, I guess. Yeah, follow me. Let's hang out. Let's see if we can't make sure the environment level's up at 5, and that will include getting Freddish. You'd like a new home, Freddish? Greninja's here. That's cool. Don't worry, we're gonna here. Yeah, I got you. Oh, you want something specific? Oh, hang on. Maybe I got you a little less. Ocean treasures. A marine chest, sparkling jewelry, and a bottled chip. Okay, well, why not? Let's do it. You can surely... Oh, it's for drip. For some reason, I thought Frillish took you, Okay. Hey, Marshtomp. Follow me. Here, this won't take you long. Yeah, I do. Nice. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna see if the resources I need are on the Dream Island. I think that's probably the correct best thing to do. Although, I really want to understand... Actually, this is something I want to understand. Sorry. I got some treasure. I got, like, some treasure maps. And I don't know where they are. It wasn't this stuff. It wasn't this stuff. It wasn't this stuff. Wait, does this... Yeah, this does have... Where's anybody for his rent? Because why is this cancer group suspicious? What's suspicious about Stand Up to Cancer? Have you ever looked into them? They've been doing it for 5 years. They've raised nearly $500,000. We're very excited about the whole thing. And they've been going a lot longer. Sorry, Stand Up Builders has been doing 5 years. I've been raising money for Stand Up to Cancer for years and years and years. If I wanted rent, I just ask. But I also don't pay rent. So, I don't know. Yo, bro, should I get this game too? Is it worth it? I actually really like it. As far as modern sort of Pokemon games go, like, I really just have fun in this form of gameplay. Yeah. Like, compared to, like, a normal Pokemon game, I actually find that I'm really spamming through dialogue in a regular Pokemon game, but I don't know, this game just lets you play it. It's very exciting. I'm super curious, Cheese and D Swiss, what you think is suspicious about the charity I'm raising money for, you know, so that I can then go and cover my tracks. No, I'm genuinely curious. Yeah, I wonder if maybe the thing to do first and foremost is go to the... That's a horrifying place for Bruxus to sleep, but I suppose it makes sense. Fine, I'll get the photo. I never normally do these, but I feel like they're like an achievement. They're like a thing that you collect. Yeah, let's go to the island. The island. We have to go back to the island. Pallet Town. Again, pardon me with the sniffing. I'm gonna just go blow my nose in a second if this keeps going on. LP Gaming, have you considered getting Pokopia? Does it look like something that would appeal to you? I never really had any of the Animal Crossing games or anything like that, so I really wasn't sure how it was going to land with me, but yeah, I've been enjoying it. And I think Drifloon is in here. Hey, Dragonite, what's up? Yeah, I think Drifloon's here. Look at this! Oh, wait, no, it's I want to go to the Dream Island, isn't it? I want to go to Dream Island! Yeah? Okay. Let's see what we can farm here. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da, da-da-da-da, ba. Whoa, okay. What can be found on the Dream Island? Which town is this track? Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. What track is that? Ooh, I want that. Yeah, that's what I like about Dream Islands. You just get really cool, like, resources. Like the Marine Chat. I actually needed that for the Drifloon Island. The Drifloon? Frillish. And that. Oh, sometimes there's cool outfits and bits of lore on the Dream Islands as well, actually. Habitat info. Yeah, okay, well, that's less exciting. Is anyone else playing today? And actually, does anyone else want to maybe later do like a community island with a focus on underwater? Because we do have a community island. Large lost sunken relic. Oh, that's going to be kind of its own thing. I don't think we've done a sunken relic yet. Okay. More gold. Gold! Stream is jamming up again. That's interesting, PG. When you say it's jamming up, it hasn't dropped any frames on our end. So what do you mean by jamming up? It's interesting. Ooh. A punching bag and teeth underwater. Okay. Well, I can definitely get those things. Just stop. Cheese Man's got 3 options. Either bro's gonna double down, do the annoying bros joke, or he pops up to troll and left immediately before he got his ego hurt. See, okay, but there's no need to get defensive, like, because it's fine. Like, I would... if someone's here to troll, I want them to double down, because it's really fun. It really is. It's just like you get to play and like, because it doesn't matter, like, we all know. We can just be in on it, you know? Okay, these are cool, the temperature rocks. Are they in the base game? I actually don't remember them. Spruce up your secret base, featuring designs based on the champion of the home region and her Pokemon in... Whoa! This is May. Nice, makes sense. Just stops. Interesting. I'm not sure what's going on. We haven't dropped any frames. I'm not sure about that. Has the DLC delivered as people expected? To be honest, I wasn't sure what to expect. Because it's like a DLC for a game that I didn't really like have any preconceptions for what it was going to be like to, you know, even play to begin with. So I've really not been sure what to expect. I'm enjoying it. I will say, I think the price point for if it were just for this DLC, I'm not sure it makes sense. But the idea that there's another area coming later, as well as some other updates, yeah, kind of tracks, kind of makes sense. But if it were just based on this, which is not, then yeah, that would probably be a concern. But yeah, I mean, I like the area. I like everything they've added. Hey, Ramon, how you doing? Welcome back. How you doing today? What's going on in the day of Ramon? Okay. Just check your connection, it's fine. Well, if anyone else has any issues, please do let me know. Not trying to be super rainy, you just find trolling cancer fundraising such a wild choice. Yeah, I mean, it is, and that's why it's like, just play along. Just play along. Because it's like, funny. It's really funny. It's actually one of the things with streaming I've noticed is I actually really quite like it when a troll comes in and you know, just someone, you know, who's maybe a kid or something and they're just being difficult for the sake of being difficult for no reason. And you get to watch someone defend like the most like wild kind of opinion or not really think something through. And then when I'm like super happy to argue with it, people are like, I think people think like I'm upset, and so they very kindly want to like, you know, step in and defend. And I'm like, no, just let them run. Just let them run. Just let them do their thing. Let them play. It's just nice to have something to talk about as well, honestly. It really is. Say what you will about trolls, they bring some like good energy. Like they you know, they're always up for a conversation. Imagine they had a tundra, or maybe an island in space where Deoxys stays. That'd be pretty cool. Do you reckon we could go to space for the next one, for the next DLC? Common charity is a good thing. I mean, there definitely are going to be people in the world who, for some reason, think that charity is just like a bad thing or something. Like that's got statistically, just, you know, has to be. Hey, Kayla, how you doing? Find any cool treasure under the sea? So there's these yes is the answer to that. I don't know if you're playing it, but there's this these treasure maps that I found 2 of now, and I thought they said they were in my human records, but I cannot see them in my collection, in my human records. If anybody knows where they are, but I've looked through them all like 4 times. I don't. Wait. Basin collection. I understand. Oh, I see. So I've got all the newspapers. I don't have all the magazines. I don't have all the notes. Are they... That's interesting that there's a question mark, question mark. Dream Island. Okay. So, yes. Oh, well, then we got to go find these, haven't we? I got treasure map 1. And that's Cerulean. And that's... Yeah, also Cerulean. Okay, well, we're definitely going to go try and find those then, I think. I'm just seeing if there's anything else cool in the Dream Island. But yeah, very, very excited. I want to see if, like, see sort of what lore is left. But I'm not certain, but I'm a little bit like, have I done everything now? I don't think I can't have. There must be more, but... Why am I doing this to myself? This is not how to do. Wait, why isn't there water pouring? Oh, because it's all underwater anyway. Because it's not airtight. No, I want this. Thank you. I'll just have the door. Thank you. But I think I'm almost done with the Dream Island. Then we're going to go see what the sunken treasure is. Because I haven't really... And I'd like to find it all, you know? Ice first, then space. Yeah, you want to go to Swinerbland. It could be a nice comet. You're having a good Thursday morning. Very nice. What are you doing this fine Thursday morning? How's it? Sort of what's been going on in your Thursday morning to make it good? I have seen my parents. I've gone to therapy. I've done a little cat sit for my bestie while he's away, and I have done a self-tape audition as a angry Scotsman. And can I do a Scottish accent? Ugh, not with much training. Thankfully, it was just a lot of yelling. But we'll see what kind of happens with that. It was fun, at least. In therapy, we had a conversation that I think was very important, and maybe one that I'll talk about right now. In therapy today, we spoke about how yesterday you guys only saw a fraction of it, I got really upset. I got really, really upset because we had the tech issues. I became very emotionally reactive in a way that I don't in the rest of my life. What sort of was happening there is that raising money for charity is a level of importance that I can, and I think there are maybe elements to which it's, you know, healthy to not get big-headed or get egotistical. There are elements where I'm not good at acknowledging the role that my channel has. In that, simply, you know, it's been a portal that so far this year we've raised $17,000 together, which is $1,700 again together. That's like an important thing. That's a nice thing. But you're the ones who donated, and they're the ones who receive the money and do the hard work, and I can very much talk down what I do, and my negative self-talk, which is lesser and lesser by the day, because of the tech issues going on, got really bad while we were live. I could hear myself going, wow, you can't even get this fucking thing right. And I was really digging into myself in a way that did not serve me and did not serve the stream and did not serve the fundraiser, and made it hard for me to do the actual work that I need to do. To, you know, it didn't make the stream any quicker or better for me to berate myself. It made me worse at what I was doing. And I think that's something that, like, surprised me a little, because normally my self-talk isn't negative anymore. You know, years of therapy have thankfully got me to a point where normally when I hear that voice, I can just kind of hug myself and go like, I know where that's from. You're okay. You're safe. Don't worry. All the rest of it. But in this situation, it felt like I'd really dropped the ball by not anticipating a technical issue and not being able to perform and feeling the need to put on a mask because I want to do a good job because it's for charity. You know, I want to wear the tie and shirt and show up and do what I feel needs to be done. I felt embarrassed and ashamed and frustrated yesterday, and that's why I had to cut the stream short and then kind of come back a few hours later having, you know, and the win was, well, I went away and I meditated, I had some food, and I did the problem solve in a calm way, in a way that I felt too overwhelmed to do while live. So that's good. That's a win. That's nice. You know, I could have just gone away, had a tantrum, felt that the energy was screwed for the day and not come back to it. And we wouldn't have raised the 1,700. So I'm really proud of myself. I'm glad that I didn't. I understand what went wrong now. I know that next time I just need more of a checklist, you know, a pilot's checklist. Hey, the plane is crashing. Don't stress out. Here's what you need to check. But that's kind of what happened yesterday. And so I think I should just talk about it because actually the truth is I don't need to put on the suit and tie. I need to come on and just be myself. And, you know, everyone was being perfectly supportive and lovely and all the rest of it. And so thank you as well for that. Sorry, Hitmonchan, you're losing your home. I need to take it underwater. Yeah. Trying to think of what areas left to explore in Kanto. Johto expansion would be crazy at some point. Yeah, I'd love that. If next year they were like, hey, we're doing Johto now. Same game. Yeah, I'd pay for that DLC. At least I'm here for it. So yeah, that's what happened. Now it's not going to happen today because even if there's tech issues, I'm not going to respond the same way. But just caught me a little bit off guard, I think, and by surprised. I was surprised at how negative I was being to myself, you know. And then today we're just going to like be here and raise some money, and it's all going to be good. So yeah, excited for that. Where am I going? Oh, we're going to go to the Bubbly Basin again. That's what we're going to do. Bubbly Basin, here I come. Yes, please. What I do need to do... Yeah, Pokopia could genuinely be a platform where they just keep adding regions. Like, if they did every year, like, here's 3 areas from Johto, Hoenn. I'm in. I'm so in. I guess they need to add, like, a lot every time in terms of, like, assets and stuff. So maybe that would be a bit difficult. But, yeah. So hang on, what's going on here, then? Where are we at? Bubbly Basin. Challenges. All done. Let's do appraise. Appraise this. There's 2 sunken treasures. What are the appraised item? What are they? What do we get? There are more Pokemon now. Yeah, I think we want to get this place to environment level 5. Probably. Yeah, that's probably like the overarching goal, which, again, we're getting close to. Right? I mean, yeah, really close to already. Manaphy and Fridge don't have a home at the moment. Other people need some stuff. Hey, Ticketon. Follow me. Why don't you live here as well? Join us. I think chat's paused, you know? I don't know, but I have a feeling it's paused. If I hit enter, does that redo anything? No, maybe not. Want to move in here? Yeah, sure. Join us. Has it? No. Everyone's just quiet, that's all. And that's okay. No one's obligated to sort of be in chat and doing stuff. Okay. It's a cute Sprigatito poster. What do we need? We would like a marine closet decoration. We've got that. We'd like sparkling jewelry decoration. We'd like the bottled ship decoration. Ah, we can buy more of the Starmies. Okay. Okay. Nice. I'm gonna get that as well. Do you think I'll add Noel to the OOT creation myths cutscene? No, I don't think so. I think what they might do is add something that looks a little bit like Noel to give people more room to kind of speculate and that kind of thing. But no, I don't think we're actually gonna sort of see that. I think that would be too explicit. It's a fine line doing a remake. Aw. Cute. You're getting breakfast. Nice. What are you having for breakfast? Right. What I need to do then is Pokedex. Threllish. You want... sparkling jewelry, bottle chip, and a marine chest. That's literally it. Okay. Well, let's do that then. Why don't we put you in here? It sounds a little bit bassy, doesn't it? Again, I'm just going to unplug and replug. Don't mind me. Just give it a sec. It's going to DCM reconnect. Okay, so we want the... marine chest. There we go. Oh, is that not... There's adding a line like the goddess created the world to banish the darkness. Yeah, like I could see them maybe doing something like that. It's a little bit more like interpretive. Okay. Nice. Cool. Okay, let's get Frillish to its new home. They're still building away doing their thing. Frillish, wake up! Wake up, Frillish! But I do imagine they'll just thinking about heading over. What's your comfort level? Okay, so you've got your home now. How's your comfort level? What do you need? Is this your home? Where's your home course? So your home's over here, right? That's Carvana. You're down here. You want some relaxation. Yeah, why don't you have a nice chair? You just want food? You can do that. Have a tomato. A nice sea tomato. I think Cloister maybe like doesn't have a home or something. Or I just wanted a toy or something, right? Nice. Okay, you're happy. Goldfish! How's your comfort level? You want a toy? Okay, where do you live? You live here? You can get your toy. That sounds like the environment level's just gone up. I do need the gold teeth. That's what I need. Now, but what I do want to do... Not request. Hang on. That's raise the environment level. Oh, that's literally it for the environment. Okay, hang on. Before I do that, habitat dex. Not habitat dex. Collection. Let's go find our treasure. Pokemon, the blue house next to the Pokemon Center. Okay. And this one is next to the gate. So there's the gate. And then there's a walkway. And then there's like a blue house. So, well, the gate's over here, right? So is it this house? Is that what it's sort of saying? Is this sort of it? I have a dowsing machine, I think. Hey, Frillis, can you follow me? Because you've got the search ability, don't you? Is it here? Is it here? Hang on. This is actually very fun. I think the remake should ignore lore developments that have happened since the OG game's release. I don't think it's like about ignoring it, but I don't think it's about like including everything, because I think Legend of Zelda is a number of separate legends that it's your job, I think, as a fan, to like find the cohesion between them rather than them telling one big cohesive story. I think that's certainly how I enjoy it, so that's not what I would want, basically. But I don't think they need to ignore it. I think it's nice when they do include it. I just don't think it's like a must kind of thing. So hang on. The gate, if you go up and left from the gate, there's a blue house. And between the blue house and the lamppost, there's some kind of treasure. And there is indeed a blue house here. They're not a lamppost. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this isn't the gate. Maybe it's a different gate. Bacon breakfast. Oh, nice, nice. Because hang on, if we go from, but then it does look right, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Yeah, this feels like it's the right kind of thing. I think there's something here. Do you not have search? I thought you had search. You do. Maybe it's in here. Doesn't feel like it does it? That feels like it's a... Is it that blue house or the other one? I thought I saw the lamppost near the other one, but I don't know. There is a lamppost near the other one. Okay, hang on. Right, let's stand at the gate, right? Because so the gate is here. This is the green gate. This is very fun. I actually really like this. Collection. Let's look at this image. Oh, also, what are these ancient artifacts? I got cycle. Okay. Human records. Treasure map 6. So, from the gate, presumably, we go down and left, and then left again. On the left, the thing is, the house is oriented differently, right? But it's got that blue ridge over the top of the house. There's maybe some pink flowers. But elements like the hero shade, spirit tracks being set in Hyrule imply a concrete chronology. Yeah, I agree. I'd like them to keep implying a chronology, but concrete is an interesting word. Like I really do think like the Legend of Zelda benefits from a lot of ambiguity as well. Like are Dinral and the other dragons the same as the dragons from Skyward Sword? Are they the same as the light spirits that are named the same from Twilight Princess? Like, I like that there's ambiguity in those things. I would not want strong answers, basically. This feels like it should be the house. And maybe it is. Okay. Where's the food? There we go. How do you use the search ability then? Because I don't... Oh. Maybe we'll come back to that. Under the sandbar behind the house, oriented and different for the readability. Yeah, maybe so. Nice. And what was the other one? The other one was over by the Pokemon centers. Let's go to the Pokemon center. Let's see if we can find the first one first. I'm assuming that's already telling me that we're at Area 5, right? Fun. Okay. And I'm assuming I'm going to get the call, because that's going to be the quest done. I'm assuming this isn't just, like, the DLC done. Like, I just sort of ended last night, and I was like, okay, cool, that's it. But if it is, I want to go ahead and try and find every bit of, like, hidden lore and all the rest of it that's in here. Okay. Music box. Humans used to listen to music with us. They twist the screw, make it play the thing. Okay. Let's put it in my house then, I guess. Do, 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 do. Oh, it's the Pokopia theme. The connection between lenses, LC games, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's in the old game. Okay. Let's have a look here then. Collection. Human records. Treasure map 1. So, the blue house, so behind this house, behind my house, there is some kind of treasure. No two ways about that. Oh! Is it this? Is this the treasure? Someone's hidden it as treasure. I see. Okay. That's what they're all going to be, right? That's absolutely the treasure. Someone's hidden this here. Well, let's then, in that case, go back and see if we can't find the hidden treasure that might be here. Oh no. Aha! Okay, also, that's amazing. Okay. Because one Manaphy shows is a Pokeball. That makes sense. One of which is a canyon called the Miser's Breach. Well, I just gotta find all these connections. Oh, yeah, it lets us like, yeah. Yeah, I like that a lot. Okay, well, we want to find all of them, obviously. And I can either... The thing is, they're gonna be just as hard to find as the treasure maps, right? So I'm sort of in a bit of a weird one where I kind of want treasure maps, but I also kind of want, I basically just gonna have to go exploring now. We'll see what happens. Right. Let's see what we can find. Probably not a lot by doing this. Okay, okay, not do that. That's how we end up destroying the whole area. I wonder if they have all the Pokeballs. Could remake the Lumiose Museum. You could. That'd be cool. Like, is the best thing for me to just use the dowsing machine over and over again? Is that? But yeah, I definitely want to find all of these for sure. I mean, is that really it? I've already been down there. There's no way this is the correct way to just find stuff. Shame that the DLC in ZA didn't give the museum a top floor. Oh, that would have been so good. Well, okay, so that's obviously just talking about this. Which is a sunken relic. I don't really understand how it works for the search ability. Does anyone know? Like, what's Frillish actually going to do? It's nice because we can get rid of some of the sand while... Oh, didn't mean to quite do that. Wait, so do I even have any main quests right now? I think I've just sort of done the DLC. Aside from finding all the hidden treasures and stuff. What's this? Hang on, what's going on here? Hold on a minute. Oh, I've already been here. No, never mind. Yeah, I mean, I've already done a lot of this. Okay, maybe it's... Where's the illuminating these things? Yeah, I've kind of... Oh, I think I've already been down there. I'm pretty sure I've already been down there. Unless I haven't, in which case this is very exciting all of a sudden. I thought I had already been down here. But now I'm not so sure. Yeah, I've been in here. Carrying too much stuff? Yeah, that sounds about right. That happens. Didn't actually mean to get rid of the watermelon, but okay. How would we find... Wait. I hear something sparkling. Do I hear something sparkling? Oh, the Pokemon with the search ability actually is the thing that helped... Oh, no. Okay. Oh, it's that. I found this. That's what this is. Okay. Not that way. Have you found Starmie Plush? If so, then you must head to the Dream Island. I've got the Starmie Plush. I have been to the Dream Island. It's very cool. Is there something specific you think I should be looking for here with the Dream Island? Oh, I definitely need to get into here, and I think I know why. There's more lore. I can go back to the Dream Island, but is there something I should be looking for on the Dream Island specifically that you're like, just do it, trust me? Like when you say there's more lore, are you talking about like an outfit or a costume or something? Because I got one for May, if that's what you mean. There's another one. The thing is that I think what you get on Dream Islands, I might be mistaken, I think it's like kind of random and they just respawn each day. Am I wrong on that? Because I'm not going to go back if there's basically like, if it's just an outfit, because that'll, yeah. That'll be, yeah, I'll just have to go back another day kind of thing. Yeah, could you follow me though? Chin chow. Yeah, follow me. Hey, Tootle, we'll hang out a bit. Just trying to find out. I don't know. Because I feel like I found so many of the things. That said, that all being said, what I do know from the collection is that when it comes to the human records, we have all the newspapers, but some of the magazines are missing. Dream Island, there's a bunch that will spawn on Dream Island, but again, they might be like different each day kind of thing. There's this note that we don't know the location of. There's a letter in the bubbly basin, and there's treasure maps we don't know. Oh, so it's all going to be... So question marks, that kind of implies that that's in another place? That that's not a Dream Island or bubbly basin, that it's somewhere else. That's what that implies to me. So maybe I want to go check out a couple of other places and just see, like... Yeah. Oh. That's how I get the treasure maps. Okay. A greenhouse. A green roofed house. Still cerulean. With a white fence at the front. A green roofed house. Couple spots that I can think to check. Oh, that's Bill's house. That's Bill's house. I think. No, that's purple. Or is it green? Oh, no, it's green. So somewhere around here, there is another area to check out. So let's eat another hamburger. Steak. Okay, not quite here. So it's like behind the... I mean, it's not here, is it? No. Well, something's here. I'm on top of something. I think it's below here. What did you pick up? Small lost relic, okay. Yeah, it's below us, look. That's interesting. What spot is this, then? The lure ball. Someone's hidden treasure. Whoa. What are you? What is this? A recipe for a digital wall. What is this little building, huh? Oh, it's like Bill's old setup. Huh. Okay, so we'll get the treasure maps through little spots like that. Kind of want to go straight down here anyway. Lumio City, no, I'm good. I've listened to that track so much. I'm very good. Interesting. What about below? No, I think I'm just destroying stuff. That's fine. What's this building in here? There's something here. Oh, there is something here. Look. This is the gym. This might just be the gym. Where are you? Or it's just a swimming pool? Okay. Hey, Totodile, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's going on? Aw, you're a good lad, Totodile. We like you. Big fan. Very sweet. Very unusual. Random house. Why? Also, I don't know what to do about the water here, right? Because the water here funnels down here. Where does that even want to, like, go? Okay. Oh, this is Cerulean Cave we're now in. Okay. If anyone is watching at the moment, please do consider donating to cancer research. You can do so using the link in the description or the QR code on screen. I would love to get to $2,000 today. We've already hit $1,700. Every ton, $10 adds up. So please do consider adding your support. It's part of a bigger initiative that so far has raised $40,000 in the last day and a half. Thank you for all the incredible stuff you do. It's all goes straight to charity. I don't touch a penny of it. Don't come near me. I'm at that point where I'm like kind of tempted to look up on Cerebi, and then there's the other part of me that's like, don't do that. Just find out. We'll find out. Okay, well, this is literally me just fumbling around in the dark. This is that area again. There are definitely some other interesting underwater areas. I know that there's the one where you get Wog Trio, which, to be honest, probably has spawned at this point. Treasure map 3. All right. Okay, outside the gym. Outside the front of the gym to the right-hand side. I think the gym is this way. My boy, Galysopod, I love you so much. Well, definitely. Yes, you can all go. I need to get rid of some stuff then. Yeah, that can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. There. There. Thing about Pokopia, you just end up picking stuff up. If I do hold sort as well. Okay, that should help. Right, where is the Pokemon gym? I think Misty's gym is out this way. Yeah, where's the red tower? I think that's the important thing. That's the landmark I want. There, okay. Because then the gym is like... That's the Nugget Bridge. And that's there. I think the gym is this building here. Which means the front of the gym... Yeah, it's down here. Which means around here... Yeah, there we go. And we're going to be getting very close to having all of them now. Because... Human records. We've literally got 2 more treasure maps to go. Because it's Starmie that this is all for, I think. Yeah, the mermaid's gym. 1 big bed and then every Pokeball. And it's just for Starmie. I guess we're just looking for 2 more hidden spots. I wonder then, number 53. What have you found that you think is really interesting then? You can if it's just an outfit, you can definitely just tell me, I think. I think I'm okay with that. Because if it's Dream Island, I might not get it for days. That's the gym. Is that tower? I haven't explored much behind the basin entrance. Like, I wonder if there's stuff around... Wait, where are we? Oh, this is to the side of the... Got it. Yeah. Oh my. Hey, Poketrainer Dean, how you doing, mate? You okay? Oh, I want to make sure that that's... How you doing, mate? We're looking for all the lost and mysterious treasures. Yeah, good. You slept terribly. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, man. Why'd you sleep so bad, do you think? There we go. I just need 2 more glowing rocks. Oh, and actually, I've been meaning to explore there. I think there's something literally right here, because I've just been ignoring this. City noise, I'm sorry to hear it. Like, this isn't normal and natural and all the rest of it. What am I doing? Why have I not gone down here? There's definitely got to be something under here, right? Oh. Well, maybe not. Maybe just not. Huh. And here I thought that was begging to sort of be explored. Okay. That's concrete wall. A metal flooring. Oh, I didn't pick it up. Eh. There we go. There are hidden things. There are hidden things. Yeah, like, to be honest, like, why is there just a random path here that connects these 2 areas? That doesn't feel right. Hey, Andrew, how you doing? Welcome. But no, it seems to actually be just this. As far as I can tell. Oh. Okay, I was eating a sea grape salad outside a little while ago. A nearby Pinturin looking at me like really wanted some. I couldn't turn down such a cute face. I gave it just a little bit to try and it started munching away. How adorable. I had to take it home with me. Emote. Human records. So I've got all the newspapers now. Bunch of magazines are missing, but they're all Dream Island. Notes, I still have 1 more. We don't know where. And treasure maps, 2 more. I think that's all I'm looking for. Unless there's... And what are the requests down here? None in the bubbly basin. Hey, how's it coming along? It's going good, King Old North. I'm about to run to the toilet, I think. I'm like holding in it's all this water. It's all this water. I'm holding in. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be super quick, and then we're gonna come back and we're looking for the last 3 treasures, I think, that we can feasibly look for. So I will be back shortly. Just a moment. Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. All right. Hey, senor. How you doing? Welcome back. We're looking for the last 3 treasures. We're having a chilled hangout, raising some money for charity. If you have $10 to donate, consider chipping it in. The next giveaway is at $1,800. Just some Pokemon cards supplied by the wonderful team at Collectibles. So do consider that. Still going. How long does this take? Take a little more time before construction goes. Stop building? No. That's fine. You keep going. Is there anything else in the temple? No. So we're looking for 2 more treasures. Where is the spot? Right, I want to go to the spot where the electricity is. Which I think was over, like, here somewhere. What's this? I think it was over here somewhere. Yeah, down here on right, I think. If I just drop down. Or maybe not. Wait, something's there. No way. No shot have I found something randomly. Wait. I know what this is. I've already been down here. I like the deep dark. I think I've already been in here. Yeah, I have. And actually, I'm going to take these because I'm going to need them. That would have been so... If I just found something, like, totally randomly, that would have actually been very, very exciting. No, I know where I need to go. I need to go, I think... There will be a spot above land where there's some electricity on a water wheel. And then that water wheel is, like, attached to... the poles that go underwater. I think that's what I'm... looking for. Could be that. No, it's not that. I know it's not that. I don't think it's that one either, because I think there's another one. Near the Pokemon Center. Oh, is it near the Pokemon Center? Oh, trace of a Pokemon. All right, that's something. It's not nothing. Yeah, maybe that's it. That's right, there's a little hidden underground underwater aquarium. Which is in itself a very funny concept. Yeah, Andy, I think you're right. I think it's back near the Pokemon Center. I think that's where I'm getting a little bit turned around. It's actually a very big area. There's a lot to it, the Bubbly Basin. Right, because there's a sort of steam room. And there's here. Right, that's it. Okay. Oh, maybe there is nothing else here. I don't know. Hmm. Okay, so nothing there. Ooh. Does this help us? Does this do anything? Oh. Not especially. Okay. Okay, well in that case, what am I actually trying to do? In terms of requests for the area, we're like good. We have a good environment level. There's nothing in the shop demanding our attention. We've done our stamp card. There is... It's this stuff, right? The human records being the main thing of interest. There's a bunch of Dream Island magazines. There is some new notes here. And then there's just 2 treasure maps. So some new note. And the fact that it's... What's interesting to me is the fact that it says question mark, question mark, question mark makes me think that it's not in the bubbly basin. That it's... And the fact that it doesn't say Dream Island either. It makes me think that there's another area with an underwater thing. So maybe the thing for me to do... I'll keep looking for the treasure maps for a bit. But maybe it's just go explore all the other areas of Pokopia and just kind of go and investigate the underwater sections. And for now, I'm just looking for any cube that shines because it's probably a treasure map. I think that's got to just be it. And then I guess we'll just have a look at Cerebi, see what I missed afterwards, you know? See if there's any lore that like was really, really important that I missed out on. But I do think I might have done all the story. And if anyone has a suggestion of an area to check out, I will go and have a look. If anyone's got any spots in the bubbly basin, they're like, yeah, go see this. Or even if you're like, you know what, there is a spot, it's not in the bubbly basin, but now that you've got Dive, you should go and check it out. Do let me know. Oh, there was a house up here. At some time. Treasure maps. I feel like there's got to be something hidden in this area. This area feels very underutilized and underexplored. And it might just be a nice spot in town. It might be, you know, a place to build out. Hey, British, you want to, like, follow me as well? You can help me find things. Follow me! Where's this dowsing machine? What does that mean? Does that mean there's treasure nearby? It's a big area. Yeah, there's something around it. Okay, that's good to know. Well, hang on. Maybe we've got something. Oh, maybe it's just down. But this feels like a road. This doesn't feel like... No, it's not down. Hey, Blue Knock. Well, good. I'm trying to understand how the treasure tracker thing works on here, because the dowsing machine. Because here, it has a different noise. So that's the normal noise. But here, it has a different noise. Which makes me think something's going on. Is it this? No. And I can't work out if I'm just breaking things or getting close to something. Well, this is also in that zone. Or I wonder, is that the noise it makes because... No, because hang on, Frillish is close right now. No, it makes the same noise. Okay. You don't think there's anything around here? What are you saying, Frillish? You think something over here? What's going on here? Huh? What? Oh. That's fun. Does anyone know how search works on this? You never used dowsing machine. Yeah, it's kind of new to me too. But then if I go back over here, we get beep beep. I mean, maybe beep beep is good. Maybe beep beep is warmer, you know? But then that feels like a really wide range. Okay. Oh. Alright, see you later, Frillish, I guess. Thanks for your help, maybe? Oh, I think I'm destroying the Pokemon Center area. I don't want to do that. You need to use it with a Pokemon with the search ability. No, I know that, but like, I don't really understand what the difference is between and beep beep. Especially because they both seem to cover such wide ranges of space. Right, I think I'm gonna try diving in all the other areas of the game and seeing what I can find. And the reason for that is because if you look at the collection, you get in the human records, these say they all say Dream Island. Fine. This says question mark, question mark. This says question mark. Oh, but hang on, but those are Bubbly Basin. We know those Bubbly Basin. No, they're all going to be the Bubbly Basin. Okay. We've got 1 record and 2 treasure maps left. Where would one even go? You have this. Finish has the search. Follow me. And then I've got the dowsing machine. Does that mean it's now heading somewhere? Oh, okay. What, you think there's something out here? Oh, I see. Let's look over here. Where? Where are you taking me, Frillish? There's something below us? All right. So there is. Oh, well, that's no good, is it? That's no good. I don't. Why are you saying you smash while I do? Agreed. If this just gets me relics, that's not gonna be helpful. Okay, I need to find... Really, the last two... What? What's up? What's up, Barboach? Sure, what's up? I can certainly do that, Barboach. If I have an office chair, I will do an office chair. Barboach can't be done. Impossible, in fact. Okay, what other areas have bodies of water that we can swim around in? Oh. Go on, be a treasure map. Alas, 'tis not. Because I don't know that this is being especially productive. Not really revealing anything. Oh, okay. Seriously? Okay, well, I mean, that's not nothing. I might find the treasure maps out here. Any treasure. It's one thing that there's 2 whole new areas as well I just don't have access to in here. There's at least 2 more of those Pokeballs. Hello, Toby. Hello, Spiffy. I'm doing okay. I'm doing well. Oh, what? What was it? What we found? What we found? What have you found? You found... I feel like you found something. But I'm doing well. We're just searching for the last little bits of treasure, I think, in the DLC. And then we can analyze what the lore is. What is it? Where are we going, Frillish? But I'm good. How are you doing, Spiffy? What's going on? You think there's something below us here? I feel like it's going to be a really unimportant relic. Oh, I need to eat another boiga. Well, I'm not sure, Frillish. I'm really not sure. Because I'm going down here and I don't know. Sort of feels like there definitely isn't any treasure down here. Yeah, this Frillish is a liar. Unless it means like really far down? Like, what are we talking about, Frillish? Glad to see you've got camera fixed. Thank you. I'm borrowing Phoebe's at the moment, but it's working, it's doing the job, and that's all that matters. Frillish, what are you talking about? Do you mean really far down? Well, this isn't going to go well, is it? Surely. It did mean really far down. Substitute doll. Okay. Well, that was thoroughly... Where are we? Oh, we're back in Cerulean Cave. Right, yeah. I do feel like I've not really done anything for the last half an hour. I've just been searching for these last couple treasures and so I can get the last Pokeballs. But the treasures are going to be based on commonly occurring, but ultimately random shiny spots. And I think they have to be, they're going to be ones that Frillish can't find. I think they're going to be ones that are... not in Frillish's wheelhouse. So the only thing is that there's like another note. I do want to know where that is. They're still going, huh? Well, there's a Pokemon location here, at least. Interesting. Weasel. Weasel. That's Corsola asking for me. What's up, Corsola? What's going on? Thank you for your grubby pearl. Okay, let's go explore the other areas of the of Pokopia and just see if we can find other places to swim. The Bleak Beach obviously being the obvious one, because actually they did add like you know, the gateway area for this. They added some stuff, so there may well be more in the Bleak Beach water. Good to see you streaming again. You're my favorite streamer. Thank you so much just for this week for the charity live stream. Which happened to coincide wonderfully with Pokopia coming out. But yeah, it'd be cool to raise to get to sort of $2,000 raised today for charity. So I'm just hoping that people filtering it out. People consider chipping in a tenner, maybe 20, 5, whatever they got in their PayPal. I hate to ask for money normally, but when it comes to charity, it feels like a good shout, and it's all going towards cancer research. Okay. Yeah, let's see if there's any other, like, underwater areas that have been added. I think we're getting very close to just, like, looking on Cerebi and sort of seeing what we missed. But I would be eager to find, like, if there is something like a cool new underwater area, yeah, I'd want to discover something like that for the first time, sort of by myself. But thank you. Who else do you watch, Spiffy? What other streamers are you kind of watching at the moment, or is there anyone that you really like? I think if there is a new underwater area, it's going to be really obvious. Okay, so that's the edge of the map. You like Austin John and Purple Cliff. Oh, nice. Yeah, Purple Cliff's great. I mean, they're both great. But I do enjoy Purple Cliff's content a lot. Oh. I'm assuming this is a pre-existing one. Yeah, this is Professor's Diaries 3. This is already this part of the main game. It's nice. Nice to fill out the collection. Because, yeah, you normally get there not by this, but just by surfing on Lapras. Okay. Then, should we try, if that's sort of it for the Bleak Beach area, unless there's more over here. I suppose there's also Manaphy's Island. I haven't really explored too much around it. Was sort of expecting the big underworld, deep sea, dark area to maybe be a bit more like substantial. Yeah, because I'm sure I found something under here at some point. So maybe if I go around, this is Manaphy's Island. One sec. Okay. Oh, hang on. That looks very breakable. Okay, and what do we have? A safe. Okay. I don't think there's anything else new in the Bleak Beach. There's not going to be anywhere we're going to really be able to dive down in Sparkling Skylands, I don't think. But we can certainly give it a go. There won't be anywhere in Rocky Ridges anyway, because Rocky Ridges is exactly that. There is, I don't think, any water. There's a couple places in the Wither Wasteland This game is so fun. You have 2,500 hours? What? Hang on, is that even possible? What? 24 hours in a day. So 1,000 days. It's not. That's not possible. It's not been out that long. That's literal. Surely you mean 250 hours. 2,500 is it's not 24 hours in a day. So 100 days would be 240. Yeah. Because when did this come out? March. May, June. Wait, is 250 days even hours possible? Oh, hang on. 250 hours would be 100 days. Yes, that is possible. But that would... Hang on, what? What? Hang on. Wait, I'm sorry. I gotta... Wait, what? Hang on. What? 250 hours. Divided by 24. Am I going insane? That would be... Oh, that would be 10 days. Oh, so hang on, wait. I am being insane. 2,500 divided by 2,500 hours. I can't do basic arithmetic. Divided by 24 hours. That would be 104 full days. 2,500 hours would be 100 and... Yeah, and then the other one would be like 12 full days. 104. How many days has it been since this game came out? Because 250 is a lot. 2,500 is extraordinary. I don't think even in my most played games ever I've had anywhere close to like... You must be 250. And even with that, that is a lot. That's 10 full days of your life. Is 2,500 possible? When did this come out? March, right? March 5th. Okay, and it's now August. Let's just say August 5th for the sake of argument. So March, April, May, June, July, August. So that's 5 months. So yeah, technically it's possible. I was in a car accident. It was 2 years ago. I can't really do anything to play a lot. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, that's... Hang on. Wait, I gotta think about this. Just give me 2 seconds here. I gotta think about this. My brain is struggling so much with maths on this. So, you're talking about... Oh, by the way, yeah, like, all power to you, right? So, it's been 30, 60, 90, 120. It's been 150 days. But you must sleep as well, surely. How many hours a night do you sleep? What's the deal with the Skylands? How did Kanto get floating islands? I don't think they're floating. Like, I think you never see the base of one of these islands. I think they have been raised up. Like, seismically. This is the only place I even think you could dive if you wanted to. And, like, even that's not... No. You can't. Okay. Hey, Gyarados, why don't you follow me? If you want to come live in the ocean with me. Okay, well, I mean, we'll try with the wasteland, but yeah, I think everything new is in the bubbly beach. How you doing, by the way, Jock? You got 385 hours? Actually, that is a well-loved game. Like, that does make sense to me. I don't think I spend off... I mean, hang on. If I open Steam, I'd be super curious. It might not open, because it might open on the other screen, which I'm using for the game, so I won't bother. But if it does open, I'd be super curious to see what my time is. Yeah, it's going to open on the other screen. I'm sure of it. Hang on. Can I... If I hover over it and go... Steam. If I go Windows... Wait. Library? My most played game on Steam by time. Let's have a look. Sort by... How do I filter by time played? Not by recent. There must be a way to sort that. Activity, surely. It must be like the thing people see most want to look up. Games. Okay, yeah. All games. That makes sense. Oh, okay. Halo the Master Chief Collection. I have 512 hours. Slay the Spire, 414. Balatro, 314, which is actually pretty incredible because I don't think of myself as having played Balatro anywhere near as much as Slay the Spire. Among Us, 214 hours. Halo Infinite had 161. Tabletop Simulator, 153. Master Duel, 136. That's actually a lot. Slay the Spire 2, I've already paid 132 hours of. Blueprints, 114, and I wish I could spend 114 more. Yeah, very interesting. So yeah, actually, I mean, 250 hours definitely possible. 2,500 is incredible. I think we're about 2,000 hours in Pokemon as a franchise. Oh, if you're talking about like as the franchise as a whole, Pokemon by far, absolutely by far. By the way, I will remind you, we are doing giveaways. The next giveaway is at $1,800 raised for charity. If you would consider donating some money for charity, for cancer research, there's a link in the description. There's a QR code on screen, and I'm even going to put exclamation mark donate, and you are welcome to join me on Discord. Pop over and grab. Hang on. Yeah, no problem. No problem, mate. Okay, cool. Sorry. Okay. If there's a place to dive down, it'll be like here, maybe? I wonder about... There's something I wonder about. Food. Where's food? Food. How is it already 6:05? I've been like for 2 hours? Like, what about underneath this area? Like, what if there's... Yeah, I'm being very hopeful here that we're going to find some cool, unique new thing underneath a pre-existing area in the wastelands. I mean, it's cool that these are showing up. That is cool. But they've not got anything interesting. You have an odd start save with 200 hours? I would guess... So, Halo the Master Chief Collection is at 500 hours. Pokemon as a franchise, I've absolutely smashed that. I don't know if there's a Pokemon game individually. If it is, it'll be something like Sapphire version or Emerald version. And it will be like over many save files. That's possible. Fortnite, I've actually spent I'd be interested, but I don't have Epic downloaded and I can't be bothered. I would be interested to see my own, like, Fortnite history. Master Chief Collection is also unfair because there will be many hours I spent on, like, Halo 3 when it was just Halo 3. Add new areas for existing ones because it would theoretically overlap with something a person built. Oh, true. Well, not if it's underwater, like, not if it's an unreachable area, right? But you're probably right. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay. My two most would easily be World of Warcraft and Football Manager series. So you said you were going to maybe delete your account for World of Warcraft? I don't know if you said that or someone said that about World of Warcraft. Yeah, okay. Anything I need is truly... It's in the Bleak Beach. It's all in the Bleak Beach. Well, hang on. Okay, let's try the Dream Island again. Where's Drifloon? Drifloon is in its house in Pallet Town. But Spiffy, all of that is to say, by the way, I did not mean to sound at all like I doubted you. It just is an exceptional amount of hours. I was just like, wait, is that genuinely possible? Sorry to hear about your car accident, though. I hope that you know, are enjoying your gaming time and that's like bringing you a lot of joy. With me, I haven't played for years. Biggest time sink I ever had to quit. It felt like a job. Biggest game played is Sea of Thieves. Oh, I enjoyed what I played at Sea of Thieves. I actually think I could really get into Sea of Thieves, but I just don't have the time for it. I don't have the time for it. Why am I going to Fleet Beach? This isn't where I want to be. You can just place the stuffed animal and talk to the stuffed animal. It was someone. Oh, did you just call it an animal, Otaku? An animal? That is a Pokemon. But I hear you. Yeah, let's go Dream Island. Yeah. Just take me to the one we were into. That's fine. That's good. Let's get me there. Let's see if there's more treasure and stuff. And then I think, like, I'll do, like, another half hour after this of, like, searching around the Bubbly Basin. But I genuinely kind of think we might have found everything. Apart from there's obviously the one, what's it called? The one document left to find. Well, I would like to get the Pokeballs for Starmie. I really would. But I think that'll happen. Playtime is on the is boosted by the fact that the game itself is with some long-distance friends. Yeah, gaming to hang out with long-distance friends really is the way. Do you know what? Surprisingly, me and Phoebe don't play a lot of games together, and it's quite sad. We don't enjoy a lot of the same games, and the ones that we do, I don't know, we just don't make time. It's actually it's a very common thing when you're in a relationship and you live together. It can be hard to like make time to hang out. Genuinely, it's a really important part of maintenance. Phoebe and I, and actually I think it's my turn to have one. Want to be doing like we do like a king and queen day where like ooh I like the pillar. We do a king and queen day where it's like, okay, this month it's my turn to kind of get a date of my choice. This month it's your turn to get a date of your choice. Done the wind up Inkay? I have. It's cool, Inkay. I'm just looting. Oh yeah, and a Pokeball. Ooh. Oh. That's just that. Do 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 do. You still haven't found one yet? I don't remember where I found mine. I feel like I found it. Did I find it in a house? I don't remember. I think I like the Bubbly Basin because you can do the whole thing as Graveler. Which is just very... I mean, it just is the Goron rolling from Majora's Mask. Which is a very fun gameplay movement. There was a Did You Know Gaming recently that was like, hey, did you know there was a Goron game that was going to be made? And then it became a whole other game series, which is pretty neat. Kind of makes sense when you live together. Feels odd to plan sitting in different rooms and playing games at a cool thing. It does, you know, and it's a really important thing in relationships to make sure that you recognize when those things are happening, because, you know, relationships are relationships. They are the connection between two people. You know, on a very basic, you know how to use a dictionary kind of level. And if you are neglecting that, that can be a problem. You supercharge surf by using watermelon shakes. I didn't know that. That's actually very cool. I've already been down here. Yeah, I think the Dream Island stuff kind of spawns each day, so I don't know that I'm necessarily expecting... Let's use Lapras underwater and swim easier. Oh, interesting. Can I go down? Is there... Not massively, okay. I've already done this one over here. So I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, I think I've done what I can get from the Dream Island for today. It's a real shame, because last night I was feeling like, yeah, I'm just getting settled in with the Bubbly Basin. This is actually kind of cool. Like, excited to see where this goes. And I didn't realize, I think I was just kind of at the end. But I will head back to the Bubbly Basin, do a last scout for the remaining treasure that I need, which is like 3 more documents. And then if not, we'll go to Cerebi, have a see what I missed, and then we will review the new lore of the Bubbly Basin, because I actually would quite like to do a video. There are a couple things of interest to make maybe videos about. Maybe we can do some live theory crafting on it. Hey, Trifloon, let's go back. Yeah. Unless, can I visit multiple Dream Islands a day using the, like, clock, like changing stuff on the clock, or do you just have to wait? Because I know that's like a whole, there's that bit of a taboo when it comes to the world of, these kinds of games, isn't it? Or maybe I don't really care that much, because if it's just outfits, it's, that is something I can just read. Story been expanding on the base game, or is it like a side thing? There are ways in which it's been expanding on the base game. There's like 2 notes about the professor, which I thought was really interesting. I think we get a gender confirmation for the professor. I feel like we didn't have a gender for the professor before, which matters because you can have, like, if there's speculation about who the professor is, if it's someone who exists in the game already, then you can use that to kind of craft and point to someone. It seems that it's a professor, a man, I think, from Fuchsia City. We'll see. I don't know if it is. It should be a taboo about time traveling to play a game more. Yeah, well, that's very true. So this is what I've done to this area quite by accident. But actually, do you know what? I don't hate it. I do kind of like that. Okay. How long is that going to take? Because I thought this was like... just something small. Oh, it'll be done tomorrow. No, you can keep going. The only thing is if it's like, if there's more Manaphy quests, but we'll see. Okay, we are looking for 3 things. We're looking for, oh wait, full respect to people who don't do it, of course. Just remember the discourse around it, around Animal Crossing, and it made me, that makes sense to me, but we're all just playing for our own fun. Well, yeah, this is it. A video game's a video game. Enjoy it how you want. I am looking for 3 things. I'm looking for squares that shine with a golden light, because they will be treasure maps that will lead us to... there's a good chance there'll be treasure maps that will lead us to the remaining hidden Pokeball treasure rooms. Which, yeah, I definitely, if Starmie's that big a deal, I kind of want to know what Starmie has to say. We are also looking for a piece of Pokemon like human records, which is just sort of lying around. That is something also that we're looking for. That, either way, everything we're looking for is going to be like hidden in sort of structures. But what those structures are, where they are, that's not certain. It's interesting how time traveling stuff makes people feel guilty or like they cheated. Yeah, it's a video game, you know? Like, why are you ever criticized? But if people feel it themselves, then again, I sort of do understand it. Because if your enjoyment of the game comes from the daily playing of the game, then I actually do sort of get it. Because, okay, for example, I was playing Skyrim, and I was like, you know what? I was playing it, I was doing this mage build, and I kind of got pretty far in it, and I was like, okay, cool, you know, like, this is cool. I can't be bothered to level up all of my enchantments so I can get the armor I want. So then I used console commands to get the armor. And then I lost interest almost immediately because it was so easy that it was like using a cheat pack. It's like I didn't earn it. And I sort of get that, but I think it's got to be a self-dictated thing. It's like, where do you find the fun? People get no satisfaction out of it. But I know that if it's a single-player experience, it has, you know, no consequence. Well, this is it. I mean, I'm assuming that most of us in chat are adults, so like, we're not still in that place of, oh, hang on. Oh, I've already been here. I see. I understand. We're not in that place of like hacked Pokemon and cheating kind of thing. I mean, obviously, if you're talking about competitive, maybe there's some conversation to be had there, but even with that, like, I don't know about that. But I assume we're, you know, everyone's past that a little bit, which is nice. Do brag about it. My issue is people who do it and then brag about their success. I mean, let them, right? Let them. And you can brag about it, and you can just go like, all right. Hey, if that means something to you, fair enough. I always like from view was something switching from being satisfying task to grind to get through it. I don't feel like I'm missing anything by cheating. Yeah. Oh. Speaking of cheating, you know, I could right now go ahead and look up the situation with like, okay, where are the remaining bits of treasure? But I know that I would feel a small good about finding them all myself. That said, other than the one last bit of lore, like the two other ones are just gonna be random glowing spots. So that's actually, well, it kind of maybe takes the joy out of it a little bit. I played Elder Scrolls for the first time with Morrowind the other day, and I had to use cheats to get my way out of something that had you in a death loop. Whoa, you found yourself in a death loop? I've not played Morrowind. How did that kind of happen? I use the automatic fishing code for Stardew Valley now because I hit a point where it's just tedious and not fun. But this is it. It's where is the fun for you? It's a video game. It's all about the fun. The only time that doing any kind of modification to a video game should really be a concern is if it's ruining the fun for another player, or if there's money or some other like valued incentive that could be swayed by not having like access to the ability to kind of modify or cheat or whatever. I think where that obviously becomes a really interesting topic is, of course, like competitive Pokemon. And my take on that is that's a really solvable issue. It is bizarre to me that if you are a competitive Pokemon player, you don't just have access to everything always. If you care about the competitive scene, when you log into a competition, being able to craft whatever Pokemon you want, that's the game, isn't it? But I understand why the company is not incentivized really to do that, which is a shame because I actually think they miss out for not doing that. But I remember I used my brother to play Football Manager, take over multiple teams, let the best players go, get his main team for free, sell poor players for obscene money, and boast well when he did it. I don't know anything about that, like in terms of like Football Manager, but you know, let him have his fun, right? What does it affect you? If someone's boasting to you about something, by the way, that they've done, they're looking for validation. They're looking for like your opinion matters to them, whether that's like it shouldn't or it should. They're looking for a great job, and that doesn't mean you have to give it. It just means that like that's a nice thing to reflect on. Oh, my opinion matters to my brother in that moment. One of us looks it up and gives us a hint. No, you're okay. I'm gonna keep having a look for a little bit longer. I saved when an enemy saw me, but thank you for the offer. It's way faster. Right, sure. They just keep getting killed over and over. Of course, but just don't understand where the satisfaction comes from. What of kind of doing something like that? The end result that people will think I'm something. Will think I'm, you know, in that moment. And that's a very normal thing. I mean, I don't know how old your brother is or how old this was when this all happened, but yeah, for sure. When I was a kid, I definitely wanted to lie and brag and sort of, oh, I can just feel good about myself if I make something up. Like, of course. I remember when I was a kid and I had like a fake Yu-Gi-Oh card and I was like going into school going, hey, this is one of 5 in the world, this card. That's why you've never seen it before, but it's really rare, and that made me feel special. I remember telling someone that, and they just looked at me like, well, it's not though, is it? You know? And that's normal. You do that when you're young. You do that as a teenager. Sometimes people do it as adults. Depends on the context. Usually it's not about the lie. No, usually it's about social acceptance, right? Have they just... I feel like I've lost sight of any glowing patches. I know there's a specific way the glowing patches kind of work. I wonder if I need to do something to kind of like spawn them. Also, I'm going to do that ask again just because I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. And we haven't had actually a single donation yet for charity yet. And I would quite like to check it's working. If anyone has $5 that they can chip in, help us get towards 1,800 for charity. It would mean a lot. So if you have any dollars, any pounds, any euro, anything in your PayPal account that you feel you could spare, it's going towards cancer research, which is, I think, a benefit to us all. In the last 50 years, our survivability rate has doubled. And we're aiming to, well, I say we, the hardworking people who rely on funding from things like charity, are working harder every year, and our odds are getting better and better and better. And so I'm happy to support them. And yeah. Could be buried, maybe grab a bunch of Pokemon with search. The problem is that I think for these things, the search Pokemon actually aren't any good. I think that these specifically do not come through search. From what I could tell, it seemed to be that way. Okay, here's what I will say. I'm finding this a little... It is very funny to see Graveler. The fun has disappeared. So here's what I'll say. If anyone is able to look up the location of the following, and I will actually, Otaku, take you up on your offer there. The location of whatever the fourth thing is in the notes of Bobbly Basin, and treasure maps 2 and 5, if I don't think they have a specific location, but if anyone has an indication of where to look for either them or the associated Pokeballs. Oh, thank you so much, Alfred! Thank you. Is that 50? That was a 50. Thank you so much. We are now at $1,750. The next giveaway is in $49 time. And Alfred, I'm going to add you to the giveaway list for donating. There are some things that will be given away just to donators, and there are other things that anyone can get. But let's see. Alfred. Huge. Thank you so much. What do you get from the DLC? All sorts of things. I need to go for a wee, but if anybody could have a quick look for that up, and I will be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back. Keep on getting through the water very, very quickly. Cool. Yummy. All right. Let's continue. Is the ability to swim underwater part of the DLC? That's free. That's a free update. It's just the new area and the Pokemon associated with it that are in the DLC. It's 4x feet of water swimming around. I know, it's very, very funny. And what does that tell us about Pokemon, you know? So yeah, if anybody has any hints as to where I might want to begin my search for the last little things, I'd be very grateful. What was that? What was that? That was $20 coming in from... Let me have a look. Thank you so much. Wait, was that... No, hang on. Wait. Oh, we've had a couple people. Hold up. Sorry, I'm mistaken. We had Captain Potts and Jark. Thank you so much to both of you. Let me put your names on the wheel of names as well for possible giveaway prizes. Jark and Captain Potts. Very nice. Thank you so much. The next giveaway is in $26 time. Oh, where's the chat gone? Night, Toby. Night, Ollie. Take care. Wait. Hang on. Oh, this is yesterday's chat. Sorry, what in the world? Where's my live chat gone? Restore chat. Hang on a second. Oh, no, this is today's chat. I'm being silly. Hey. Oh, no, that was yesterday's chat. Hey, Polytoad, how we doing? Pop out chat. There we go. Okay. Yeah, if anyone has any indication of where I might go to just begin looking, because I think I've just explored, like, I mean, literally, I'm sure one document. Like, I must, one document and 2 treasure maps. I must be close to having everything. Whole network of tunnels here. Try a cave. What do you mean a cave? And is that you saying you've looked up and seen something? No, just your recommendation. I think it might work. I mean, there's only one cave, and I've explored that pretty thoroughly. Which are you missing? I am missing note number 4 from the Bubbly Basin and treasure maps 2 and 3. And obviously, the goal of treasure maps 2 and 3 are just to get access to, you know, the places where the 2 missing Pokeballs are. But I'd rather find the treasure maps. The treasure maps will come in the form of glowing squares, but I think they might be random where they are. I thought, do you know what? Actually, I am a little bit disappointed. I thought the deep dark area would be, like, more thorough. I thought there would just be more going on there. The depths. And maybe there is, and I've just, like, not, you know, found it. But okay, there's way too precious about not destroying any of the old buildings. I mean, I'm not precious about it. I'd love to eventually recreate the old buildings. But because I'm in this, like, search mode, it's like, oh, I kind of have to destroy stuff to find the secret areas. Have you been in the Pokemon Center? I have not been in the Pokemon Center. That is an excellent shout. Am I about to find out that one of the human records is just in the Pokemon Center? I'm definitely about to find that out. Hold up. Let me go. Okay, I'm not going to look at chat for a sec. I am first going to go to the Pokemon Center. Because you're right. I actually don't think I've even been in it. Oh, also. Oh, it's Tinkerton. Oh, it's right there. Survey notes, team member A has been added to your human records. Thank you so much, by the way, to the wonderful... Someone's just donated and got us to 1,800, so we're doing a giveaway. That was... Let me refresh. Pokey Trainer Dean, thank you very much, my friend. Well, we'll do a giveaway in a moment. Let's read this first. There were many hardships overcome, but we finally made it. What? There were many hardships overcome, but we finally made it back to this planet. However, the environmental degradation is proceeding at a much quicker rate than we imagined. I doubt we'll be able to stay for long. I was originally slated to help survey the future city area. I thought it would be an excellent opportunity to search for my lost Tangler. Whoa! What? Okay, this is like the most important one. We discovered the Cerulean City area has a high chance of sinking into the ocean in the near future. Therefore, we made the decision to prioritize surveying here instead. Considering our current energy crisis, I do not know when we'll be able to return to this planet. I've not given up hope. On the space station we evacuated to, many of the younger individuals I believe I've met will come a day where once again live on this planet with our Pokemon. We must persist for our efforts, not only for our own sake, but also that hopefully a hopeful younger generation. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Try the seafloor algae located beneath the colorful cars. The colorful cars? What colorful cars? Okay, that is pretty huge. Thank you for... you know what? I wouldn't have checked. I wouldn't even looked in the Pokemon Center. The colorful cars. And then we've got to do... corals. Underneath the colorful corals. But there's many colorful corals. Hey, what's up? Seafloor algae located beneath the colorful corals. Oh, you mean just like in general? I see. You mean like go to a colorful coral like this one? Well, that's someone's home though. I don't want to. You mean like like this gold one or? Coral. Okay, like that's not anyone's. Oh, but that's already. Near the broken house. There are a lot of broken houses. What are we talking about? I'm super interested. I don't know, it's just what I looked up. Interesting. Okay, let's see what's going on over here. If we see... and then we're going to do a giveaway in a moment. So we will do that. Oh, there's something here. That's nice. Resort hammock. Corals that are colorful. Treasure leads. I just found it myself. Do you know where you got treasure map 2? Found 2 where map 4. Oh, okay, that's actually really useful. Hang on. You found treasure map 2. Wait, do I have 2? That's actually, I love that as a hint. Because yeah, so you found 2 where 5 told you to go, and 5 told you to go by Bill's house. So let's go there, and then we will do the giveaway, I promise. Version 4, try looking behind the breakable blue rocks along the railway tracks inside the cave explored with Frillish during the story. Okay, I will do that then. Thank you. So we found... This is where 5 told us to go, right? 5 points to here. So maybe if we have a look around here, like under these corals, maybe this is the colorful coral. I mean, I don't know whether that's like a regular thing. Or yeah, or whether they like swap out. Hang on. Wait, was this where the Pokeball... Was this where the Pokeball was? I thought so. Use dowsing in a search Pokemon. Oh, you did use a search Pokemon. Oh, well then maybe that's what I need to do. Let's go find Frillish. But first, let's do a giveaway. I think we've got to do a giveaway. So, let's head on over to camera main. We will go to the spin the wheel. First of all, thank you so much to everyone for helping us get to $1,800. Let's save this. Update. And I'm going to go to the wheel of names. Refresh that. And let's do it. Let's spin the wheel for some packs. These are given by collectibles. This one is just to donators only. The next one that will be for everyone will be at 2,000. Let's do it. How do I do interact? There we go. Let's see who we've got. It's... Let me grab these packs. Block Sicko! I don't know if Block Sicko is here right now, but I will write it down. Block Sicko has just won 3 packs. If you are here, Block Sicko, do let me know. Remove. All right. And congratulations. But I got 3 packs. Thank you, Collectibles, for giving those to me to give away. Let me go back to the game and write down on an envelope, which are somewhere. Oh, here, literally here. You think I press plus? One sec. Block Sicko. Day 2. What's up, these packs from? These are Chaos Rising tester packs. And if Block Sicko comes back into the stream, I'll either offer to kind of open them up on stream or send them out. I'll send them out closed as soon as I kind of hear from them. Oh, that actually does remind me, I need to make a donation. Let's have a look. USD to GBP. What is 20 Great British Pounds? 26.91. Well, let's just make that flat $27. And I need to donate $27. And there's a really wonderful reason why I need to do that. Which I can do right here. Donate link. So we're going to donate $27. Donate. Cover the processing fee. Donate. Why am I doing this? It's because earlier on today, I was given this £20 note. 20 whole pounds by my parents, who said, please put this in. So, let's do that. Thank you, Mum and Dad, for giving to charity. Okay, and I think that should have gone through now. There we go. Love that it was $1 more than mine. Hey, yeah. Okay, we're gonna go. So you think I pressed plus for what? Or a way of showing info somehow in the inventory. Wait, what? Sorry. What are we? What with what? What are we doing? Let's go get a Pokemon with search. Maybe I gave up on search too quickly. Two more treasure maps. But yeah, big love to my wonderful mom and dad for wanting to donate there. Yeah, do you know, I think that the Master Ball is probably in Cerulean. Oh, I don't know if the Master Ball is actually part of this. Hey, what's up? Okay, can we hang out? Can you help me out here? Follow me. Okay. Okay, so we're going to possibly go here to where Bill's lighthouse is again with Frisch. Let's see. Where's Frisch chat? Oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Frillish, what's going on? Something below us here? Okay, it might be a ways below us, but let's give it a go. Well, that's not it. Maybe there's parts of Cerulean Cave that are under here. Let's see. Frillish seems to think there's something down here. Frillish, is that actually what you think? Because this does not feel productive at all. I'm not sure about this at all. How far down does it go? I think that's the bottom. Yeah, that's... My guy. What? Oh, I hate this search mechanic. Did he go up or down? Up. Okay. This Frillish has led me very astray. Something is above us here. Aha, okay, alright, alright, we're getting somewhere. I mean, presumably I'm going to come out in Cerulean Cave somewhere. Yeah, this is the only thing about Pokopia. I wish there was a way to, like, when you do this, just be like, okay, and once I dug out the thing, could you just auto replace all of the rocks? Well, that was just a lie, Frillish, wasn't it? It was just a lie. That's funny. Maybe it's to the... What's this? What's this? Why is there a different stone here? There's different stone. What's it all about? Why is there different stone? Yeah. Yeah. You're really helpful. Where are we going? Where are we going? Is it down here? Below us here, but that's just not true, is it? So the beeping makes me think we're like on top of something effectively. Aha! I think we may have finally found something. Is it this? Okay. All that for a lost sunken relic. I don't know that I'm gonna find this. Certainly not easily. Which is weird, because all the other ones were actually, like, not difficult to find at all. Have that. No, that's for me. Go away. Look, if you really want it, you can have one. It's for you. And please find us actual treasure. Real treasure. Real, for realsies treasure. Over where? Over where? Over where? Where do you want? Okay, we're done here. Frillish. I'm sorry, we're not friends anymore. Over here where? What does this mean? I don't think we're going to get very far here with Frillish here. You want me to go this way? That's what it feels like. All right. For where? Where do you want to go? Okay, I can't with you. I can't. It's taken all the fun, Frillish. I'm real dunked on it. Somebody said the blue bricks by the rail cart in the cave is maybe a spot to sort of investigate. Which could well be. Let's try this. No, you're full of it. You don't actually want to go anywhere. No, you're not really interested. It's gonna be above the cave or something stupid. Okay. Oh, hello. An armor fragment. Okay, cool. Not quite what I'm looking for, but... Wanna look through here? I think there's anything here, Frillish. Maybe back up and outside again. I think we're just in dead-end territory here. Oh. Okay, well, we're now outside the cave, so that's at least something. Something below us here. All right. Last chance, Frillish. Come on. That means the other ones were... Okay, alright. Treasure map 2 has been added. Okay, treasure map 2 leads us to the... okay, between the red building and the... Okay, alright, that's good. That's actually really nice. We're gonna find all the treasure maps. We are gonna find them. And then we'll... Yeah, then we'll have a look at this area and just see what there is to... That we maybe missed or just other things that might require much later unlocks. Nice. So between here and here... That kind of makes sense, because maybe it's down here, right? Treasure map 2. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Hang on. Hold up. Collection. Human records. Treasure map 2. So it's sort of between the red building and the blue house that would be on the walk to the Nugget Bridge. The Nugget Bridge is up here and on the left. That's the blue house. So it's actually between here and here is where we're trying to look. In this sort of space. Hey, what? What is it, horsey? You got a request from your Sank? Not right now, kind of busy. Sorry, but another time, maybe so. So it's... If that's the red building and that's the blue house that's between them, then... There's only so many places it can be. It must just be around here, right? Oh. Well. That means we've got one left. And it also means I'm very inclined, based on what just happened, to believe the earlier messaging. Which was that there's another one. Where's this? Ability shield, okay. There is another such location. No, that's for me. Stop. Up by, wait, hang on. What did you say? You said that you found map 2. I can tell you where map 2 leads to find it yourself. You found map 2 where map 5 told you to go. Oh, well then we actually found them in very different places. So I think I need to just keep hanging out with this horrible Frillish. Sorry, Frillish, but you are a little bit rubbish. And just follow it until it can lead me to such a place. Let's do it. Something below us. That's CD, so that's no good to us. And I'm carrying too much. Let's do... Undella Town! Oh, that's nice. Okay, we're nearly there. Pardon me. Okay. And once again, dowsing machine at the ready. It's the last treasure map. Oh, I see it. Don't need to tell me twice. Nope, lost the relic. Never mind. This finish is wild. It's just like, yeah, let's just go out to the edge of the map. Oh. Okay. Nice. Okay, last treasure map. In the crystal I must have been, like, on this location. Wait, so it is in Cerulean Cave. I must have been, like, literally on top of this location. Okay, I am actually excited to see this location. I'm kind of glad that was the last one. And then we can work on... We can get Starmie's... We can get Starmie's location up, which is pretty nice. Okay. Okay. Nope. It must have been out here. It feels like I'm finding the final secret of the area, but also... Look at this place. Whoa, whoa. Who's there? Who's there? What is this? Who's there? Has someone found its home in here? Also, yeah, this literally... I'm so confused. Maybe it's deep. Maybe it's down. Maybe that's why I haven't found it. Oh, this is actually very exciting. Hold up. Wait, wait, wait. What have we found here? I mean, that feels like it's right below me. Who is there? What is going on? Oh. That's just Wog Trio. Yeah, just come... Don't... Just come hang out, Wog Trio. I was getting very excited about where I was. Okay, let's try this then. Back up we go. Definitely wasn't down. So... If that's the house... Ooh, the house is here, right? Let's have a look at the map. Human records. Treasure map 4. So... between the blue house, which is here, and like here in the wall. Lower down? Oh, it's gonna be like behind here, isn't it? Yeah, literally, look. I got so close to pummeling through here just because it was like, oh, that's different, that's organic. Oh, or not? Oh, or not. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, no, not here. It's not like in... No, I didn't think so. I mean, I must be being so thick. Oh, someone's cooking something really nice in the house. Human records. Treasure map 4. That's the blue house. Between two blue bits of crystal, right? Opposite the big crystal here. So it's, I see. So it's actually, it's between there. I just... Gosh, I've done so much damage to this cave. Okay. Well, that's all of those found, so now let's go use them for their intended purpose. We're gonna need a mermaid bed, and we're gonna need, all these Pokeballs to get a Starmie. How do you make a mermaid bed? Have I got what I need for that? It might always already be open to it. Okay. That's nice, though. Oh, or I can take the one from Manaphy's home, probably, right? Oh, no. Mermaid sofa. Marine sofa. Yeah, okay. I think I have everything I need. To the gym! Because presumably that's just what they're all for. It's just to create Starmie's environment. Wait, I wonder if this is like Misty's Starmie. I wonder if that's like the implication. Habitat Dex. So it's a, yeah, Great Ball, heal. Okay. I'll have to keep referring back to that, but that's... Marine bed, please. Marine bed. Marine bed. Marine bed. I'm being blind. Oh, it's there, top left. Okay, and then it's not collection. Habitats X. Great, heal, then dive. Great. Heal. Then dive. Then this is over here. Then quick was on the end. And then that was nest. Wow. Okay. A mermaid's gym habitat. Very nice. This space... okay, we're ready for someone to arrive. And that someone is, of course... Starmie. With that, I do sort of feel like we've kind of done everything. Like other than, like, now just, like, repairing the area, building stuff out here, which I think is kind of going to become the name of the game. Hey, what's up? What's up? Not now. Not now. Otherwise, I feel like we've done everything here. So I'm kind of tempted to go to Cerebi now and have a look at, like, what all the other items are that were in the Dream Island, because that's random each day. And see if there's anything I've missed. So I'm going to go to Cerebi. If anything's important, I'll bring it on screen, but otherwise I am going to keep as is. Let's see. Can you imagine the chaos if the distortion world was this? Oh, that'd be so cool. Okay, Pokopia. So, spoiler alert for Pokopia. I'm going to have a look at the item listings. I'm going to have a look. Paint listings, sure. I guess I'll look at the item section. I'll look at the legendary page. I'll look at the... okay, I'll see if there's like a whole thing for just Bubbly Basin that's interesting. Okay, so habitats. Mermaid's Gym seems to be the main one, which is the main big one. The gate is also oriented differently. Wait, what do you mean it's oriented differently? That's interesting. The gorgeous sleeping area. What does that get you? Interesting. The gorgeous sleeping area is Whiscash. Got it. Okay. So these are going to be some of the biggest Pokemon. So Kingdra, Lantern. Got it. Okay. Items. I'm scrolling through the items. Do I see anything substantially interesting? The clock tower kit. Mine's building at the moment. I am actually interested in that. The laboratory kit. That's interesting. Inkay toy. Primarina statues. We've seen those. Cursula. Posters that are new. Bunch of new posters. Okay. The fountain is just the town's landmark. The laboratory kit. Not sure what that's about. Okay. The items list for Pokopia. New DLC items. Down the bottom, maybe? Okay. Nothing wildly standing out that we haven't already seen. I guess where I will be blown away is by the Dream Island. I think that'll be the thing that will kind of get me. Hey, Fergie. Hey, Marini, what's up? What's going on? So you stop making that noise. Where's the chat Toby is reading from? What do you mean? YouTube. What do you mean? See what the lab still looks like? Yeah, we can do. We can do. I can get a kit and build it. Get it built. At the moment, I'm just on Cerebi. I'm not brought anything up on screen. I'm just looking at Cerebi. That's all. I'm looking through the scrolling through the furniture listings, seeing if there's anything that like speaks to me. I think the main thing I need to look at is the available Pokemon. I think that's like the next thing I need to do. Dream Islands, Volcanion. Okay. Legendary and mythical Pokemon. Unique Pokemon. Pokedex for the basin. Okay, those are the things I want to look into. So, I don't think... Well, certainly Cerebi hasn't added any Pokemon, but that has included Manaphy, I've noticed, so maybe that's different. Okay. Pokemon available in this DLC. Not that many. There is one... I wonder how you get it. There is one other mythical Pokemon, which makes sense to me. I just wonder how you get it. That's all. I think we've got everything in the DLC. Oh, but I do want to know what all the other outfits are. I need you to head off a bit. I hope you hit $2,000. Thank you so much, Shark. Much appreciated. Let's see what the lab stilts look like. Yeah, we'll have a look at them for sure. We might as well get them made. The human records is also something I should look at. List of human records. Oh, I don't think these are... Because, hang on. Oh, thanks, Marini. You're so very kind. Because what have I got? Because I am missing some human records that I do want to read. And they are the ones that we find for... Yeah, for these magazines. So there's a couple Dream Island magazines I'm going to want to look at. Letters, papers, photos. Magazines. Okay. But I don't know. What's this one? Comfy Living. Volume 11. Control F. Vol 11. Yeah, that's not yet in on Cerebi, I don't think. Dream Island like Legendary Beasts. You're 31 for the Pokedex so far. Oh, nice. Dream Island like the Legendary Beasts. What do you mean? That's what... Oh, yeah, I mean, that's where you find some things, but I don't know if that's where you find the particular new Legendary. So I'm going to look up all outfits Pokopia DLC. Because I'd also want the... I would... Pokopia DLC, Bubbly Basin. The new Legendary is on the new Dream, same as the base game Dream Islands. They have random legend. Do you know what? I've never actually been to, like, encountered a Legendary Pokemon on a Dream Island. I don't know how long you have to, do them to find that. The new Legendary Pokemon, okay, how do you swim underwater in Pokopia? There's just like a free update now, where if you go to the Bleak Beach, you'll be able to encounter Manaphy. And that's how you go underwater. But then there's also the paid DLC, which gives you the underwater area, which is like a really expansive underwater area. Pokopia, Bubbly Basin. Yeah, found by a Starmie doll. Got it. Okay. Complete random chance. You can meet him first time. You can take him months going daily. Right, got it. Yeah, I've never met one. Okay, I want to read the rest of these magazines. It's like a kind of the last thing. And then I'm gonna... Yeah. So has anyone got all of the Dream Island outfits yet? Do we know? Is there anyone out there on YouTube that's done it or whatever? And I need to start prioritizing, like, okay, well, what do I think is the most interesting stuff? Like, the professor returning to the planet and then coming to team member A, team member B, team member B. No area of superiority. Professor caught cold yesterday. Checking on him, he's bought a large amount of research materials and pouring over them. It's live as long as it's interesting. There wasn't anything there that I remember thinking was especially. If you don't know who the Wimpole belongs to, Taylor's Diary, with the Kip. Yeah, because this is kind of one of the most interesting stuff is for the lore. Let's go over some of this week's viral videos. Resonating most intense smash. Okay, well that one not so much. New clock tower has been erected in Cerulean City Town Square, a commemoration of the ceremony. So the clock tower is actually, I thought the clock tower was that big red building, but it's not. This is the clock tower that they're making now, because I found that item in the town square. Kanto Monthly, former champion being Trace is interesting. Kanto's Elite 4, Lorelei, Cerulean, Misty is the gym leader. She's on social media. Oh, there's also these, the Lost Relics of the DLC. I should look those up. All Pokopia Bubbly Basin Lost Relics. See if Cerebee's got it all. Yeah, it is early, so it's not, you know, expected. I don't know that there's like a list anywhere on yet. What Pokemon do you think you talk to get swimming ability? Manaphy. You should go to arrive and check all in this area, and if there's a question mark along with a Griffin, they've all spawned. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, returning to the planet's pretty huge. You can fill the Pokedex to unknown when you get to a Dream Island, and they tell you if a legendary's there. Oh, I see. Interesting. These are old newspapers. Cerulean declared off limits to public. Cerulean Cave. I think that's interesting to me. That the public were told to stay away from Cerulean Cave. Made it possible to enter the cave. We asked nearby residents to not enter the cave for any reason. In addition, please do contact the Pokemon League immediately. Yeah, I mean that feels very Mewtwo coded. Mac bike. Falling to the ocean. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm... What am I interested in? I'm interested in, like, for the sake of lore now, I'm interested in, like, just 2 or 3 things. So, I'm interested in, finding out what all the other outfits are and reading the info that comes with them. So that's the magazines. There will probably be a YouTube video up that has all of them on, to be honest. Let's have a look. All Bubbly Basin magazines. I want to catch Starmie. I think that's, like, cool. I'd like to watch a video of somebody catching the other legendary Pokemon. I actually wonder if we're any closer to that. Hang on, how should I approach this? Approach what? Oh, what's going on? Who's down there? Who's down there? This is a very cool area. Like, I mean, I would actually quite like to fix this up, but more from a Lorekeeper Toby capacity. Oh, that's Bruxish, isn't it? Yeah, what's up, Bruxish? Okay. Yeah, I do want to fix up. I want to fix up the basin. I think this is like such a cool stage. I think this is what I want to make my base of operations. Okay. I want to catch the army. I would like to... I love that you can swim with your... Have your Pokemon follow you or swing. I want to understand this. Because there's really not much lore on this. That now... Okay, we've got a giant red tower in Cerulean City. It is north of the gym. If I have a look on maps for myself at Cerulean City, which we've only really seen ever depicted, you know, the once in the game. This is where the dig house would be. Really? This is about there. If this is the dig house. Whoa, the layout for Cerulean City is totally different in Heart Gold Soul Silver than it is to Gem 1. I've just realized the Nugget Bridge is like moved entirely. That's funny. I guess that depiction only comes up the once. Yeah, like this I'm in is the dig house. The gym is below me. The Pokemon Center is to the left. Which means that if you go north, there should be another house at least to the right of this, and there's definitely an island. If you're mapping this against Cerulean City, and it seems that this area has been sinking for some time. Okay, but I hope you're all right. There does seem to be a second of these. But of course there are more buildings like... Yeah. So like that should in theory lead this should lead off to like Dark Cave and all the rest of it is off that way. This will be someone who... Okay, because there used to be a bridge here, which means that this used to be the river that ran... wait, where's the Nugget Bridge? That's the Nugget Bridge, which means, yes, there used to be a river that ran underneath the Nugget Bridge. And this was constructed up and along the river and then collapsed. So that's actually interesting. They built something that ran all the way up here and then it just collapsed into the abyss. Hey chat, how's the stream going today? This chat's going well. Do you play pretty much the building aspect or the strictly just Pokemon side? I don't know, a bit of both. But then what, hang on, this is interesting because this building, right? Am I being stupid? Is this building not directly below the Nugget Bridge? Which is a super weird implication if it is, because... Oh, no, it's not quite directly below. Okay. Because if it was, that would mean it collapsed, like... Yeah, but look, it stopped being building here. There was a building. It came out to about here. I have a light. I have a light. I think I do. All right. There was a building. It came out to about here. This was perhaps something that overlooks, like, the Nugget Bridge. This is under the Nugget Bridge. This here, this room. But there are artificial structures, which are very interesting. But okay. I think that this was like... I think this was like a really lovely walkway. Oh. That basically just collapsed into the river. This is about the level where everything was in Cerulean, and bits have been falling away and falling away and falling away. But yeah, I think so okay, so they built some kind of, you know, beautiful, I don't know what it's called, but like a walkway that leads up to this tower. And they just kept building, building, building. And they built this area, and this area is like, I think all of the stuff that you can build to do with it, it's called like Imperial Palace or something, or something along those lines. But there's, it's this palace that's taller than almost any other point in the city. But of course, the whole city has also sunk at the same time under its own weight. Why would they build this? It's a three-tiered structure similar to those seen in Johto. That's interesting to me. Okay, so what's that house then? Because if that's Nugget Bridge there, then this is up and to the right. So this is kind of new territory. This is just like new stuff that totally exists on like a fishing spot, the school, and then the river did run down past yeah, the entrance to Cerulean Cave, which would make the... What else is there? That would mean there should be some buildings around here. Should be. But actually, I don't think there is. Is it possible to do something with Johto? We know the Kimono Girls and the Sages serve as guardians of legendary Pokemon. Could be established as these structures for Mewtwo. Possibly? Possibly so? And actually, what's interesting is if that's Cerulean Cave, this is just made up an extra. But in theory, this walkway should lead out to the area of Mount Moon. Even though Mount Moon is in the rocky ridges. So, you know, that's a little bit confusing. But in theory, this is like the bottom corner of the access point around Mount Moon somewhere. And maybe if we go further out, we get to, like, that connects around to the rocky ridges. So that's like Mount Moon that way. This river goes all along and I guess under the mountain, and then there's Wogdrio down there, maybe, or a different Pokemon is down there. Okay. This walkway, then I'm not sure what this house would be. But but we are now actually at the bike shop. So if that's the bike shop from the game, we're now actually in the town's limit. This is a sort of made-up building, I think. So that's the bike shop. Yeah, they've expanded the city. Like, this is all new. So this is just them taking some creative liberties. In which case, the Pokemon Center should be this way, which it is. That makes sense. So this takes us through the Pokemon Center area. Just looks like everything's been built up and expanded out, basically. Makes sense. Not quite sure where the dirty water's coming from or supposed to be coming from. Okay. Good. So this then is this the Pokemon? If that's the Pokemon Center, and that's the gym. Hey, Corfish, what's up? What's up? What? What's up? Oh, thank you. That's the gym. That's the center. This is between them. I think this is the mart. Or is that the mart? Yeah, it's the mart. That's the Pokemon. Yeah, that makes sense. Got it. Okay. So then the house that's next to the Pokemon Center is the house where you would have got Bulbasaur if you're playing like Pokemon Yellow. It's kind of sick. Seems logical that the Playtime has got weird and the land pushed up so high to create skylines. The cerulean area pushed away from Pewter and into the areas on the other side of Saffron to Sky. Interesting. But obviously, that would be super minute tectonic plates, which seems impossible without some form of upsetting the balance of legendary Pokemon. Yeah. So this is the Bulbasaur house. The house I'm currently using. This is Bulbasaur's place. Which is interesting. Okay. And then there's actually another house in Cerulean, which normally is the one the other side of the Pokemon Center, which is the one now the other side of town, which is going to be that one there. And then actually there's normally a house this side of the Pokemon Center as well, which I believe there is. I think just through here there's one. Yep, there's the ruins of a house. Okay, and that's Cerulean City as it is reflected in the main map. I wonder how long this takes to spawn. Okay. Yeah, I think the only genuinely the only thing it's okay, I need to see the other outfits. Does anyone know if there's a video anywhere that has all of the outfits? Let me see. I want to see all the outfits. That is what I need to see. Okay. All Pokopia DLC outfits. New character customization options. Bubbly Basin. Okay. I really want to be seeing them. Images. Okay, maybe we just do some day skipping and just like go and find them for ourselves, because we'll find them on the different Dream Islands, right? If I'm not mistaken. Is that not how it works? Screw it, let's just find them for ourselves. Oh, I can build those now. I think that's just what we'll have to do and just see what the characters are rather than seeing an image online, which would be nice. Okay. I would like to buy a Starmie doll, please, because I think I left one in the other area. And it'll just be a lot more convenient to buy. And I might get the mana fee, the other legendary Pokemon, which would be very cool. So if I do... So how does it work then? I've never done this before. So I go save and quit. I'm assuming I just go into like the Switch settings. I've never done this before. This is exciting. So then I'm guessing I go settings. Date and time. Turn off that. And then just skip us forward a day. I probably need to close and reopen. Whew, that sounds a bit bassy, doesn't it? I want to say a huge thank you to everyone, by the way. We have raised nearly $2,000 for charity. Right now, we are sitting at a grand total of $1,827. The next giveaway is at $2,000, and anyone can win. It's some packs of Pokemon cards. We're getting very, very close. You think you can do it whilst in game? Oh, really? Oh, well, I mean, it seems worth it to just find all the outfits. And again, if I catch the legendary Pokemon... I've never caught a Dream Island legendary Pokemon. I just couldn't be bothered to sort of do that. Gosh, gate skipping, wild cheating start to cut. Yeah, let's get me cancelled. This will be the reason. This will be it. Definitely didn't skip dates like 2 years to get base game legends. Does it really take that long? Some people take that. It seems wild to me. And I also think I would like to get a Beppis, but give me a moment. Let's first just try this. Oh, yeah, I've just skipped the build time, haven't I? Whoa, hang on, I got a stamps. Feels bad. Okay. Oh, do I get a Starmie as well? Is that going to be here? Squeaking wouldn't appear. I've loved my money on my island. On your Dream Island, it appeared day 1. It's done? Nice. How am I swimming underwater? I swear I couldn't do that. I guess I can. Yeah, follow me. Let's hang out. Interesting. Hooray, I'd like to live here. Yeah, I'd let you live here too. Hey, Starmie. What's going on? Smoothie pies look like Prost. Yeah, but I don't have a smoothie. Do I? I must have done. Also, how you doing, Tomsy? Welcome. Right, are you the Starmie? Okay. So if I go... Hey, Drafoon. And so I'm guessing each day there will be one new bit of, like, outfit. I mean, maybe not. I don't know. It seems painful if it's, like, not. But I'd really like to get all of the DLC outfits and see what they are and see, you know, what we can learn. While the internet hasn't quite updated, it's like, oh, we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can get. I'm down faster, swim faster in general. Powered up Lapras can also destroy blocks. Okay, what's the smoothie I need? I'll make this smoothie. I feel like chat's like, you've got to make the smoothie. So if I go into here, I go Pokedex. And what, go, like, unknown? Okay. But how would that tell me? Oh, also filter by in area? Hang on. In this area. So yeah, okay, so I'm not gonna find the Pokemon here. So that's where you would just skip a day, is it? Wait, would you just skip a day while on the island? Is that what you do? So you wouldn't have to like leave the island, reload it, all the rest of it? It seems like hacks. I see why people choose not to move when you come to the island. Why do you not move? It saves as soon as you move. Ah, but I want to get, I do want to get the outfits. Which presumably is always going to be down here or something. Well, there's a human record of some kind. Ah, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. How many Alola's tourist attractions do you think you can name? In our next issue, we'll provide a comprehensive introduction to Alola. Not only one of the most popular hotspots, but also some hidden gems. Sightseer look, okay. Change back. Thank you. So now I want to leave, right? And just try again, basically. Full day skill legend, no moving. You can't exit him out. Well, okay. I mean, I'll probably... Hang on. Return home. Do in this area. Save, quit, day reload. Oh, would that work for the item? Would that have worked? Am I just wasting a ton of time? I did enjoy the flight, thank you. Wait. Yeah, follow me, Drifloon, for the sake of ease. You live here now. Move in here. Yeah, you can. Thank you so much. Okay, so hang on. So I've definitely done that slow. I'm assuming Sightseer is a DLC outfit as well. Starmie is in Starmie's house. Oh no. System settings. System. Let's see. It's not format. Where are we at? Date and time. Date and time. Okay, let's try to do this more effectively now. Because we're going to do it a few times at least to get the, like, change day, not just reload. Oh, I am doing it correct. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. What are you looking for? We're looking for all of the new outfits. I think that's what we're looking for. But I'm gonna need to grab another Starmie doll. It's probably the quickest way to do it. Can I buy another Starmie doll? Starmie? No. Okay, I'm gonna go pick that up because I'm gonna need it. And also collection, human records, Oh, I want the bubbly basin ones specifically. Human records. Oh, I think it also gives me the non-DLC items. So that could take a little bit of a time, but at least I'll get all the outfits, which is nice. Whoa, the clock tower looks sick. That looks very cool. I like that a lot. Big fan, big fan. Yeah, very nice. No moving, exit reader. Only works for getting specific legendaries. Got it. How are you doing? You happy? Nice. Anyway, I'm taking that. Yoink. Best thing for me to do is just put that next to the Pokemon Center. For now. Okay. Yes, please, Drifloon. So if I was re-rolling for a legendary, I wouldn't move from the spawn spot. It doesn't matter, because I'm not re-rolling for that intentionally. But for the item, I can just go to the item location, change day. Do I have to save and quit, or do I just change day? Surely I just change day in-game at the island. I don't know. Not sure. Boob, 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 boob. That's a boob. A bunch. Thanks, Raffoon. Right, so because I've moved Pokedex. Yeah, okay, got it. Okay. Let's see. You have to save and quit for day skipping. Okay. It's gonna be location data, isn't it? Oh, Pokemon ingots. Okay. Wait, is there at least a guarantee that I'll get, Oh, okay. Birdkeeper outfit. Birdkeeper, I already knew what that was gonna be. Yeah, I'm gonna wear that. Yes. That's not even DLC, that's just... Okay. So now if I... Oh, I can't save right now. Oh, because it's saving. Wait, so because it's saved now, it's just doing the autosave. Can I not just... Can I not just change the clock? About to find out. Did it force a quit on me? Oh, okay. That's not that bad. Oh, I'm gonna find lots of things, am I? But the item is not there anymore. See you later, Captain. Is that I've messed up and that there will be no special items today? Because it could well be. Now when you leave, it won't let you... So I have to I have to save and quit. Got it. Well, in that case, I better just save and quit, right? So, save and quit. Or do I have to leave the island? I don't know. Fractionally longer. No, you can leave the island and go again today without changing data again. All right, let's see if that works. Let's see if that works. So we have not yet changed... Well, we changed the date, but while we were still on the island. So let's see what happens. Okay. I'll take that. Okay. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's rock and roll. The island won't replenish same day, so it wouldn't help. Big hair. Hey, Destinies? Hey, Destinies? That makes sense. I really made a meal out of that. I do when reading, though. The island won't replenish same day, so it won't work. Also, sorry if this was said already. I had to mute for a few minutes. But it is a new day. Okay, well, look, we're going to find out literally right now. Let's just find out literally right this second. Destinies. Destinies. I think. If you're on an island when you do the day roller, it preserves the island until you leave. Then it's just business as usual. But your hair is very cool. How Stream's going good. Destinies. Yes, Stream is good. We've raised nearly $2,000 for charity. We've still got 2 more days to go. If you have $10 you'd like to contribute, it's all going towards cancer research. We are part of a much bigger engine of people. A bunch of streamers right now. Donate. There's a link in the chat. There's also a link in the description. And there's a QR code on the screen. If anyone has anything to donate, it'd be very, very cool. And we're doing a giveaway that anyone can win, whether you donate or not, at $2,000. It's just a small one. Okay. Let's see them. Let's go, perhaps. Well, any help is greatly appreciated. Zero pressure, of course. But yeah, we're doing good. We've kind of wrapped up the DLC, and now we're into this other kind of state where we're just trying to unlock all of the DLC outfits so I can read the magazines that go with them. And that's kind of where we're at the moment. Yeah, look at that. It's replenished. It's replenished. Is it a DLC location? New Bark Bulletin in February. No, this is an old one. Oh, it's all the hairstyles as well. Poor blimey. That could take a while. That could really take a while. I'm not sure that I'm willing to go through all that. For all these different magazines. I do want them, though. Well, how many have I got in the other one to do? So many. Yo, thanks so much, Destinies, for a $10 donation. Thank you so very much. Let me put your name on the wheel for people who will win stuff if they have donated. I have a wheel of names up here. Destinies. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Frank today donated $10. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for doing it. All adds up. It all helps. Every $10 makes a difference. We're nearly at $1,850. So if anyone can help us get to that 50 mark, that'd be pretty neat. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. Has anyone got... There must be just like... Hang on, I'm gonna go to Cerebi. I'm gonna read. Believe it or not. Part 1, Bubbly Basin. If I look at I'm looking for all the outfits and I'm looking for all of the collection stuff, but he might not have everything yet. Like, if I go to human records... magazines... All human records, bubbly basin. Oh, there might be a video. Hold up. No, that does not help us. It may just be that the internet's just like not got it documented yet. Like all in one place or anything. Yeah, I think it has. What about YouTube? Is there like a video? You fight cancer every day, literally my job. Yes, and thank you, Tomsy, for your incredible just contribution to the world. What a lovely thing to spend your time doing. Bubbly basin. Outfits. Pokemon. I don't know what I'm... Quick location guide. Well, that's not going to make any sense. Fish and Stormy doll. I might have someone who's got a couple videos. I'll just skim. Of doing the Dream Islands and getting the outfits. Let me see. So the Poke Block party returns has been added to your human contacts. Sweet, spicy, how about sour? Poke Blocks are the beloved treat from Hoenn, available all kind of flavors in the exhibition hall. No trouble finding your Pokemon enjoy. Like last year, we'll also be hosting a special workshop with our trainer from Hoenn to give participants tips for making their own Pokeblocks. And that is the one that gives you Brandon's outfit, I believe. The rat outfit, okay. Wait, what? Oh, random. This channel called Random Ram has a bunch of them. Hooray emote. Bubbly basin. Ditto room, get a frame, discipline. Give me 2 seconds, everyone. I'm just reading through, and I will be with you. Because I think I found someone that's maybe done a bunch of the DLC items and stuff that I don't have. They've got a ton of quick guides that have like 5 years, you know? But I'm sure we'll pick up as people are looking for stuff. Texture of netball. They have a video of the legendary Pokemon. Nice cover. is real. What? What are you saying, Daily Kraus? Have to head out now. Gonna be looking for bones for a bit. Oh, have fun with that. Good luck on the donathon. Let's try cancer. When I found the Ditto room, I knew that it was my bubbly basin home. No contest. Where's the Ditto? Oh, there is a Ditto room. Yes, I know what you're on about. I do know what you're about. Wow, this person has just been... There is someone... I'm going to say a huge amount of respect here. There is someone called... They're called Random Ram on YouTube, and they have just been pumping out quick guides for everything to do with Bubbly Basin. Yeah, it's fascinating. Okay. Next time for the Champion Cup and the Wind and Pokemon League. Don't miss your chance to win. Okay, witness action. Okay. What does the other legendary Pokemon have to say? Will you be my friend? Literally nothing of interest. There's like nothing of interest for the lore there. Okay. I've got that one. All right. I think I've looked at basically everything to do with the DLC at this point. I think that's it. I think I've just sort of done everything to do with the DLC. I think we're there. Whoa. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting it to be done so quickly. I thought that like yesterday I was like kind of excited to be just getting into the swing of it and to see where the DLC was going to go next. And then it was all just sort of done, which was a bit of a surprise. I will not lie. It was a bit of a surprise. A bit of a letdown because I enjoyed it so much. That's to say, the DLC isn't over. I got two things I get to do now. Theory craft. And I get to theory craft. And we get to just explore and repair the basin. So I think that's what we're going to do while we theory craft. Dusty Go-Go might send me a message shortly and join me for the last half hour as well. The DLC does seem surprisingly brief, but kind of makes sense when it's a three-parter that it wouldn't be massive. True, but we have paid £30 for it. So there is that as well. I should say the Pokemon Company offered me a code, or Nintendo did. I would have taken it, only I'd already paid for the thing, and then I asked for it, and then they didn't get back to me. So there is that. Okay. We need to fix up the Bubbly Basin, and we also need to do some theory crafting. Here are the 2 or 3 things that most interest me. I'm going to leave this with you, chat, and then I'm going to go to the toilet, and then I'm going to get a can of Pepsi, and then I'm going to be back for the last half hour of charity fundraising. And I will, do a charity spiel when I get back as well. Theory time. I don't think that this DLC gives us anything that we can work off of to expand on the lore and legends of Manaphy. Except for the fact that it eats seaweed, wasn't feeling great, and has made its home in this, like, kind of aquatic temple. I don't think there's much here to do with Manaphy, particularly. There is very explicit lore to do with Trace being the champion of the Kanto region. That is interesting. That is undeniably very, very interesting. Yeah, that is very, very interesting. The submarine build seems to be the same sort of model as the Team Aqua stuff. You wonder if Mantic and Weasel have special stuff for Manaphy. It's an interesting thing, right? Because I have been interested in the lore of Manaphy. I even thought of doing a Manaphy lore video. And Mantic and Weasel and Quillfish are all Pokemon that actually do share something in common when it comes to Manaphy. Weasel has a flotation sac around its neck. It's like a party ring. Mantike is a kite. And Weasel is the balloon Pokemon. They're kind of a party happening in the sea. And so that's an interesting thing for the Sea Prince Manaphy. That is just a baby. Maybe it just wants a party. The thing I find the most interesting is this red tower. There is no building like this at all in Cerulean. Its location is over the house of the person who had Dig stolen from them. And that would make sense, because if they were perhaps at the very beginning of a construction project that involved creating this area, there might be a reason to dig. Or perhaps it was just because their house was broken into, it got destroyed and replaced with this. And this then eventually expanded out into a whole walkway that kind of became the pride of Cerulean City. A walkway that covered a lot of the river. It overlooked the Nugget Bridge. And then the Nugget Bridge fell through. But the question is it just a nice building? Or is there, like, special significance to this? In the Pokemon world, structures like this are reserved for the Tower of Waters and the Tower of Darkness, or the Marley City Garden, or Ecruteak. Is there some special significance to this kind of tower? Yeah, it's giving Ho-Oh vibes, right? I have often speculated that both Ho-Oh and Lugia kind of share Kanto and Johto as one super region. Is there anything from this and its design that can imply that it was created for some reason to do with this Pokemon? There's certainly not a bell at the top of the tower. There's not even a lighthouse. It's just a tower. Team Aqua, the reason it's flooded? Maybe. I mean, Team Aqua, I don't see a lot of connection other than the submarines. Which, the submarine house kit is fun, but it may just be a reference to a pre-existing submarine design, you know? I don't have too much reason. Suppose Team Aqua have anything much to do with anything. We do know that Cerulean City established this beautiful Dugong clock tower. And we also know that at some point they kicked people out of the cave. Mewtwo's cave. They said it's unsafe. Don't go there. Other than that, like, there's a couple of breadcrumbs. But, like, I feel like maybe not a lot. Which is interesting. I am going to go to the loo. I will be back in sort of 5 minutes, 2 minutes, with a can of Pepsi. And then I keep saying it as if I'm sponsored by them. I'm not. And then I'll come back for the last half hour of stream today. And then tomorrow begins, I think, the great basin cleanup. I think we are theory crafting today. A reminder that we are doing another giveaway at $2,000. We are raising money for cancer research. Please do consider, if you have $5, $10, chipping it in. We're nearly at 1,850, which is $13 away. If I can count right. Which I think I can. I will see you all in just a moment. Be right back. Interesting. Chat, what time is it? I'm like half an hour over. I thought I had still half an hour to go. We started at 4, right? I gotta go. I had to go like half an hour ago. How has it been 4 hours? That's it, Emmy. I will say this. I do think we know what the other DLC region is, because on the DLC splash screen, we see 3 colors: green, blue, and red. The blue is Bubbly Basin. The green is not got an area associated with it. And then we've got red. There are 2 places, arguably 3, that we've not been in Kanto. We have been to Pallet Town. We have been to Pewter City. We've been to Cerulean City. We've been to Vermilion City. We have been to Saffron City. And we've been to Fuchsia. So that leaves actually 4 locations. Cinnabar. Part of Pallet Town might be Cinnabar. It's hard to know. Those islands with the legendary birds. Cinnabar? Viridian City. We've not actually gone to. I did forget that. Celadon City. Although maybe part of Sparkling Talents of Celadon. I'm not really sure. And Lavender Town. Pewter was the weird volcano one. I wonder what happened to Cinnabar. Yeah. So it'll be like one of those probably. But, you know, they could throw in the Sevi Islands. Or it could just be an area in Johto. Who knows? Something interesting about the DLC has been Frelish also likes plushes like Drifloon. Makes the similarities more obvious to me. Yeah, they do seem like very similar Pokemon. Both have tentacles. Maybe they're related. I mean, Jellicent and Drifloon, Tree of Evolution. I could see that. Distortion World DLC, please. I mean, that would be wild. That'd be so cool. Okay, I'm actually, I don't know how it's 8:30. I thought it was 7:30. I don't know whether the time's gone. But I gotta go. I gotta go get on with the evening. I've got someone literally waiting on me. So I gotta go do some bits. I will be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. So the time I had planned to 7 p.m. We'll do the 4 hours. 3 to 4, 4 to 5, 5 to 6, 6 to 7. Yeah. 4 hours. Explains why I'm low energy. I'm gonna go do all of that. Tomorrow we'll begin the great tidy of everything in the DLC, and maybe we'll do some theorizing with Dusty Go-Go. I'm not really sure. Thank you all for coming along and helping raise money for charity. Tomorrow, I would really love to hit $2,000 raised for charity. We didn't raise quite as much today, but I am so grateful for anyone who came along or could spare anything. We are still aiming for the big 3,000. We are over halfway there. At the halfway point. So, fingers crossed. I will see you all tomorrow for some more Bubbly Basin.